Yo. Hey, how's it going? Bonnie, how's it going? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about first. How are you doing? Already, as soon as I get into this game, there's already alerts. Look at the alerts already going. How you doing? How's everybody doing? You're doing good. All right, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. I'm doing better. I had a nice break yesterday. I had a really bad stomach ache because I was really bad and um, I ate super bad the night before. So I was like, you know what? The next morning I woke up and my stomach was not happy with me. So I just laid in bed. And yeah, I think it's really important. One thing I think is really important for streamers is we have to remember that to take breaks. So yesterday, the day before that, I did a 7.5 hour stream. I think almost like an 8 hour stream. It was amazing. You guys know how I am. I have a hard time sometimes jumping away from the game. So yeah. Let me just snooze that ad because we don't need an ad right now. We're just gonna snooze that ad. We don't need an ad right now. No one got time for that. We don't got time for that. Also, let me say thank you as well to all the new followers and things like that. I'm jumping back on and I'm just like, yo, how am I? So thank you so much for anyone is watching this afterwards and by chance gave me a follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Y'all are so kind. This is such a kind community. I can't thank y'all enough. For real. Y'all keep me. Oh, we getting mature. Animals are maturing, y'all. I cannot keep up. You feel me? Bonnie, I can't keep up. The animals are wild. They're keeping me busy. All right, so let me pull up my sometimes I should really be pulling up my stream beside me so that I know everything's working. Sometimes I just start the stream and I just start talking. You feel me? That's exactly what I just did today. And I just go. I just go with the flow. You feel me? I don't have time to think about anything. I just start the boom. I have my hotkeys, all that. Boom. Start it up. Let's go. Alerts on alerts. Y'all feel me? Okay, so let's focus now. Okay, it's dark, of course, because I want to start building. Update. We started this lion enclosure. This is looking a little choppy, so I think what I want to do is put something on top of the moat, which this is going to be so frustrating to do because I should have did it with the first piece. You know what I mean? So when I did laid the first piece down, I should have made it with the first piece, but I didn't do that. So here we are. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, it's okay. I feel so much better now. I just had tons of water and just ate better food yesterday. So basically, I'll tell you what I ate. I had tons of cheese, which is really bad. Like it's like aged cheddar. Oh my god, I love cheese so much. I love cheese. I love cheese. Hey, how's it going? Now you jumping in on me talking about cheese. Yeah, so I had to take a break yesterday because the cheese, y'all, oh my god, I had cheese, I had like dried meats. There was like tons of dried meats. Oh my goodness. And then this is really bad chips. I just had like chips on chips on chips. I'm good. How are you? I know cheese is so good. It's deadly. It's deadly. It's honestly deadly. It's deadly. So I had that and yesterday, oh my gosh, my stomach was just not. So here we are today. We're better and we've learned from our mistakes. So I created this moat here, and now I'm looking at it. I'm like, this is hella janky. This is janky, y'all. So now I want to put something on the top of this, and we got alerts. Why we got alerts, y'all? The alerts are just kicking, okay? The alerts are kicking today. All right, so if you see this is kind of janky, so I want to put something on the top. Can we get this? Can this get out of my face, please? Am I in your time zone? You're excited to see my zoo? I'm scared to show you. Oh, wait, what is... Okay, what's going on here? Dangerous fighting. Oh my gosh. Why are they fighting in here, though? This is the thing. Why are they fighting? Okay. They had babies. Okay, you know what I need to do, y'all? I actually need to go into my zoo and refine all the animals and everything because they're fighting. There's diseases. I need to get something going here. Let's dismiss this because, yeah, cleanliness. Oh my God. Okay. Get in here, please. Okay, you know what I need to do? Y'all, I'm sorry. It's just pandemonium. As soon as I start the game, it's pandemonium. The buffalo had babies. We just put the buffaloes in last night. Like, I mean, the day before yesterday. I haven't... And they're already having babies. Look at them. Over here. Can't see because it's dark, but look, there's babies, and now they're fighting. All right, let me show you the zoo real quick. Let me show you the zoo real quick. Let me show you the zoo real quick. Have you not seen my zoo at all? Have you not seen my zoo at all? Aren't they so cute though? Yeah, they're cute as hell. They don't even got their, they got little horns. Look at the little horns they got. That's freaking adorable. Oh my God. They're a mess though. They're a mess. Anyways, I still have to put something in this enclosure too. Y'all, what should we put in this enclosure that's like zebras? Okay, this is my zoo so far. It's a mess. Y'all, I don't even know where to start. I can't think. Everything... Okay, it's a mess. All right, so this whole front part, all these green patches here are going to be filled in with cool, like, boxes of plants and stuff like that. But I'm actually going to make them more like just this, like these things. So it's kind of like, you know, fake stuff. More. Okay, not this hungry bird, y'all. Not the hungry bird. All right. Hello. Hello, bird boy. You might want to go to my pea flower / peacocks. All right. Hello, everybody. All right. Okay, so, this is the peacock enclosure / pea flower. I don't know if I showed you this. My apologies. Okay, here we go. This is the pea flower enclosure. Boom. Sit here. Boom. For all the birds. The birds, I have all white, almost all white birds. I don't know why. I have all white birds, but there they are in there. For some reason, doesn't want to allow me in there. So there they are. They're just chilling in here right now. Let me see what else. Oh yeah, here they're mainly over here. They're all just birds there. So I've just created this little spot for them to chill and jump around on and stuff like that. I put the screens up there. Oh, people are throwing the money in. That's good. All right, bet. So let's move over here now. So I just started. Oh, did I show you this enclosure that I built the other day? This is the reptile enclosure. Thank you so much for the lurk, Furby. I appreciate you so much. Hello. I hope your day is going well. So this is the reptile exhibit. So I made this exhibit here for the reptiles. It's technically just a snake exhibit, so I try to make it like spooky. So it's like a spooky snake exhibit that they can just like, you know, walk around in and chill. And then over here, I have these two machines that are broken. So let me just show you those here. This one here is well broken. Perfect. Love that. Love that press. And then I'm now making this right here. Of course it's raining because I'm showing y'all. I'm now making this. So I made a waterfall the other day. We made that. Took us about 2 hours. Yes, y'all can still see the little things in there. But don't worry, I'll get that fixed up. Feel me? Boom, we'll get that fixed up. It's raining. Why is it raining right now? Boom. And now I'm trying to build this lion exhibit. So this is the lion exhibit that I've started. Oh my goodness. Please rain. Just stop. Please rain. Let me just fast forward this. Does the rain fast forward too if I rain? Okay, boom. Okay, boom. Animal is thirsty. Okay, bet. Let me just get a... I think I need more keepers. That's the thing. My keepers are not... I feel really bad because they're probably just cooked right now. They're probably cooked. The keepers are probably cooked. See? Look at this, y'all. Oh my gosh. They're done. They're done. They're done. Let me get another keeper up in here, y'all. Let me get 2 more of these. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's horrible. Front of zoo. Alright, front of zoo. Boom. It's raining again, y'all? Why is it raining every minute? Oh my gosh, I can't show y'all nothing. Hey, but look at this, y'all. We're almost at 4 stars. Marketing. We need to do more marketing, but why do... Wait, what? Okay, I spoke too soon, y'all. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Okay, I'm just gonna pause this game right now. This is why this game is so damn stressful, y'all. Because... What? We got ATMs broken. I can't even concentrate, like, bro. This is the situation, y'all. Okay, breathe. Breathe. Okay, so again, I want to change this. I don't like the front of this. You guys might like it, but I don't. I want to change this. This is how dark it is. Like, it's so dark. Like, look how much shade it's causing, right? So I think we need to go with kind of the... Hear me out. We need to go with kind of the front of this section here. See how we have this? What's this? The staff room building? So this staff room building here, I think we need to make it like similar to this. And then this as well, the food court. So the food court and the staff building need to be incorporated more into the sign, I think. And that'll just pull everything together. So these exhibits are similar, right? So I like how they just line up like this, right? Simple, easy. I'll fill them in with like plants and stuff. But I want this section here, because it's like the lines over here. I want this section to be like, see how I have this like this? There's like a little cave right here. So I want to do the same thing here, right? But I want to make it now like maybe we do like winter, like winter animals, if that makes sense, or like cold animals or Arctic animals. I don't know how you'd say that, but we can start and we can call it something cool, and then we can have the colder animals come this way, and then we finish up this. Let's finish this up here, guys. So this is where the animals will be. Let me this is the back part for the... I left this window open because I felt like it needed ventilation, right? We need ventilation. Because these... I also left some slits open at the top here. I don't know if that makes sense, because would water get in here now? Like, think of it from the perspective of down there. Is it bad if water gets in here? Because I want it to have ventilation in the zoo inside of here. Like, I don't want them to like dive. So I put windows. Like on this side it has like a nice big open window. Oh, thank you, Money. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say. So I'm thinking I should maybe... It's not gonna be on the other side though. Okay, perfect. Let's finish this up, shall we? I think we should just finish the line enclosure. And then what I want to do is I want to work on... I would like to work on the... Let's make it half and half like that. I would like to work on the restaurant after. And then from the restaurant we can work on the... I think that looks good like that. It's kind of like two like rows. That makes sense. How are you all doing, by the way? How's everybody doing? Need to know. Other than me and my stomach. This isn't bad. I think I just need something on the side. Does the wall need something here? Or no, we should just leave it. That's fine. I just feel like they need kind of like a dark section, or a section that it doesn't have windows. And this section have windows either. Then should I put grass here? No, I think it should be okay like that. And then let's see if we can find... What I've just realized is maybe we need a piece for in here. So let me see if I can find... I don't know if I'll be able to, but we can try. Remember, guys, we just got to keep trying. There's nothing we can't do. So sometimes when I haven't played the game, so I haven't played the game in a day or so, I forget everything. So we have glass here. Do we have any more glass? Okay, so there's a triangle here, right? There's also a triangle here. Here's one. Perfect. Is this it? Y'all, is this what I've been looking for this whole time? Y'all, I think this is what I've been looking for. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is what I've been looking for. How did I not find this? This is why you gotta sometimes just come back with some fresh eyes, you know? I don't know what's going on here, but... Did I do that right? Kinda. Hold on. Sometimes I really have no idea what I'm doing, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let me line this up. Oh, everything's really not aligned right now. Dang. It's aligned from that perspective. Actually, no, it's not. Wait, which way? Like that? Is it that way? Hold on. Of course it's not that way. Oh, I should have whatchamacallit on. Darn it, I should have angle snap on. Hold on. Take that off. That be easier if I have angle snap on. Okay, I see why it's like that, because this glass is slightly on the wrong side. Is that right? Yeah, I think I did that right. Okay, perfect. Let me do it again here. I can't wait till we get actual lines in here, y'all. It's gonna be so clutch. And I'm getting better, I think, at like building. I want to really just experiment with different things. As I keep playing, I'm learning a lot more, so I feel like I'm definitely gonna have a great time with number 2. Hold on. That. Dang, that top. Why is that top glass like that, though? I'm gonna have to put a trim around this because, dang, this is a little uneven. But we're gonna get it. No, I haven't ordered it yet. Have you? I was thinking about that the other day. I should just pre-order it. But is it any different than when it? Okay, so if I pre-order it, right? What's the difference then when it comes out and I just buy it? What's the difference? Is pre-ordering just I just have it? Is that all? Is that it? I just have it at my expense. Like as soon as it comes out, I just have it. That's what pre-ordering does, right? I sound like a noob. Is that the word? A noob? I sound like a noob right now, don't I? I'm probably misusing that word too. It's probably not even the word noob. People probably don't say that anymore. Okay, let me I want to do something like this on top, right? Would that be kind of clutch or no? Y'all feel me on that one? Align to surface. Do I want to align to surface or no? I don't know. I think I do want to align to surface. Then it's always on. This doesn't match though. Let me see. Hold on. And now that's I think align to surface is why it's doing that weird thing. This doesn't match though. Let's be serious, y'all. This does not match. So I need something like this technically, but smaller. Do you know what I mean? Like that? Like that all the way around, that'd be clutch. Oh, you do? If you pre-order, you get some extra stuff? So I'm like, what's the benefit here? I was kind of confused about that. Then I should pre-order it then. Yeah, for sure. I'll pre-order it. If that's the case. So I want to do something like this here and here. Build up like statues. See, I get so sidetracked. Let me get back to here, y'all. Let me get back to here. Stop. Bear, get into the... I feel like in here is kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. I think maybe I think what's ruining it maybe is that crazy? Am I crazy for doing that? And then what if I were to change now? Dang, okay, so I need to definitely get this game then. What am I waiting on? I should also start selecting ones that I like of these things, right? So that I don't have them. So there's the flat ones. And the flat ones aren't too bad, but they are kind of cheap, no? Like if I put one of these on the top, why am I making this so difficult for myself? Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like that on the top instead, just to change it up, because it just looks so, I don't know. Like it just needs something different on the top. Let me actually change the grid size. Actually, I should make it round, actually. I think round would actually be clutch, because, just see, hold on. I think this might be too big. Also, why do I have to align this too? Like, shouldn't it just, see, auto stacking. Why do I gotta pull this up like that? That's crazy. Probably because I'm not using the right piece, and just because I'm using a floor piece. I should be using a piece, shouldn't I? Like roof. Let's see. There's probably won't have that. Let's see, let's see. Come on, come on. No, they don't. That's why I don't use, that's why I wanted to use those floor pieces. This is where I'm in a dilemma. This is where I'm in a dilemma. I mean, this isn't horrible. This isn't horrible. You know what? This isn't horrible. This actually isn't horrible, y'all. Yeah, I think it just needs something smaller. Yeah, this isn't horrible, y'all. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. This isn't too bad. It's just something different to change the... Feel me? Just to change it up a bit, because I feel like the top is just something about it is like too... I'm not trying to build an actual cave. I want... Oh, wait, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. I feel like it just needs... Oh, am I gonna run into some trouble here? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I think I gotta align it a bit better, but... Yeah, let's leave this rock, right? How do I... Okay. There we go. I think that's a bit better. I think that's a bit better. I don't know why. I just think that's a bit better. I don't know. The brick above, for me, for some reason, was just too much. Let's just do that right here like that. Pull that down. Boom. And then we're gonna also... No, that looks fine like that. I think that's fine. Alright, and then... Wait. Did I not put glass here? Oh, I did it up here. That's what I did. I did it up here, y'all. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with my shenanigans. Okay, now it's doing all this nonsense again. Get this a little lower as well. Why is this? Okay, you know what? Nah, this is just doing too much right now. let's just keep everything. It should be this easy. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to like rip everything. It should be this easy, but is it this easy? Nah, it's not. Because everything's always somewhat misaligned. I don't know why. It's because I'm never building anything on the grid. That's why. Okay, there we go. It's a little better here. But what I realized about this game is, oh hell nah, that is not what I was trying to do. What I realized about this game is really you can't focus so much on the really small details because people aren't going to see that. Like I will try to put trim around it. I will actually put trim around this. But if I didn't tell y'all that has a small, like if you look right here, it has like the tiniest gap. If I don't put trim around it, y'all wouldn't know. Like right there, because I have the wall on the outside of this thing. Anyways, if I didn't tell y'all that, y'all wouldn't know. We in the water, see? Like if you look at it from here, if I didn't tell y'all that, y'all wouldn't know. Right? Boom. I think the top also needs this as well. Like right here needs this too, and the top there. So what's this called? This is called the wooden plank. Let's see if we can find it. The wooden. Let's give me all wooden. All right. Let's see here. These are the free-for-all ones, right? Saying that too, free-for-all? Okay, boom. Let's see what this is. This is massive. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Position snap, take that off. Take that off too. We'll want angle snap on though. Would that be too big? Yeah, that's way too big. So let's do something more. Probably like this size. I think we should angle it too, actually. So let's put it on here. That. Let me see, actually. I don't know. I'll have to see how that is first. Let me pull this over a little bit. I feel like it's kind of missing like a hem, but the thing is if I turn this, right, flat, it can't be flat. But if I turn it, it's going to give me that under box look. And I don't know if I necessarily want to see the under of this box as the top. You guys know what I mean? But it's like that, right? Oh, okay, you don't really see it, but I don't really still like that. Should we make it into somewhat of a... Nah, that's... Should we go like that? I don't know. I don't think that makes sense. I think it's too thick. Let me just see, hold on. I don't know, to be honest. Do they have like flat? They have flat ones, don't they? Or should I use like the darker pieces? It's the same size. Okay. Let's not use that. I think we just need something a lot thinner, like the get these wooden posts. Maybe these instead, yeah. Let's try these instead. Because they're still one color, and then this is a plank. The plank might even be better. Yeah, let's do that instead. I think this is way too big, way too thick. I think it needs a plank. That. Oh, y'all, this is gonna be... Okay. as I thought. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Alright, I think that's a bit better, even though we can still see the... Actually, no, I need to pull it out a bit more. Probably look at it from this angle. Need one more doot. And that doot. Yeah, I think it just needs one more doot. That way it's kind of right in the... Like that. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's try that. I think I like that a lot better. And let's just put that on the top here, just to line it so it has that. I like that a lot better now. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that looks great. Right. What do you guys think about that? I think that looks good in my opinion. I'm trying to keep it really simple and like eco-y. I'm using a lot of the wood. I want it to be very like the animals are just having an amazing time in here. I just probably this one here. Oh. Or just a tiny bit more. Seems pretty good to me. Should we go up one more? Just go up one more too. Put it on here just to seal everything up. Again, y'all, I'm still so new to this game. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. So please, if you guys have any recommendations or anything like that, please let me know. Because I'm just trying. I need one in the middle too, technically. Need one down here too. Let's put this one down here as well so that we have that separation. I think is really important. Also, it's a lot of glass too. I feel like glass needs support, right? Like kind of holding it together. I like that. That looks good. All right, so what do you guys think about that now? And then leave the sides glass. Actually, no, I should do the sides too. I'm just too lazy to do the sides, but I should do the sides too. Let's see, hold on. Oops. Not selecting what I want. That should be about good there. Let's should we do it this way? Yeah, and then let's do like this. Do we have angle snap on? We do. I think will it be backwards now that I'm doing this? It'll be backwards now, won't it? Or am I crazy? Do I have to flip it? I think something like that, right? I have to like flip it. It is just a piece of board technically, right? Let's turn it up a little bit. That's probably not right, but for now, let's see. How should we do this to make it not look absolutely horrible? All right, let's see. I think we should maybe wait. Why is it doing that? Pardon me. All right. It's doing this weird stuff now. I don't know why it's doing that, but all right. It's because it's on 15 degrees. Is that why? I mean, I could just block it off with something. Why is it doing that though? Why is it not? Why is it moving on? Oh, see, how come now it's moving like this? And before it was like jumping weird. Am I crazy, y'all? What am I experiencing? I don't know. I'm crazy, I guess. Should this side be tilted like that? Or should it be flat? I think it should be flat. Flat's better. It's a flat edge. I think that makes sense, right? In my head, that makes sense. All right, let's make this now. Okay, but now the axis is all weird. Oh, wait. How did it get down there? Wait, what? What did I just... Twitch clip that. Let's hope it clipped that, because I don't know what just happened there. I have to see that later. Hopefully it caught that, because what just went down? Where's the wood piece that I just... Huh? What's going on? What am I missing here? What did I just experience? I don't even... Completely lost right now of what just happened there. Okay, so I did this, right? Boom. One like this. Change the axis. Oh, and then it went down there. Oh. But I didn't want it to do that. Alright. Whatever. Okay. I didn't want to do that either, but okay. I see what's happening now. Alright. Oh, now it's doing this weird thing again, y'all. I swear I just must be doing something wrong all the time, because I'll try to do one thing, and I feel like every time I try to do that one thing, it ends up taking 10 times longer, because it's just something's not working right, so... Okay, so let's just go like this, right? So technically it's straight. Now I can't get it straight because it's moving. It's going to be all awkward like this. Like, how am I... Why is it on this weird angle like this? You know what I mean? Like, why is it not just straight? That's the part I don't get. I know what I'm doing wrong, but one day I'll figure it out, hopefully. So now it's just like on a weird... It's just like on a weird axis now. Is it because I duplicated it on a weird axis? Is that why? I don't know. Let's just go with that. Let's hopefully this doesn't give me the same problem. Perfect. There we go. And that's how you do it. Perfection. All right. Now I've basically had enough with this. I've had it up to here with this. You know what? Nah, I want there to be gaps there so that air can get in. Like that ass. That's what that's for. I could fill it in, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. I feel like it doesn't need to be filled in. There we go. Pull this back. Is there space there? Yeah, okay, perfect. So there's space for the animals to get oxygen. The only thing is, I wonder if it'll get into the. It shouldn't get in. Rain shouldn't get in, hopefully, but I'm sure it will. We'll see. Hopefully that nothing happens. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Oscatad, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, you guys are so nice. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. How is your zoo going? Oh my goodness, thank you. Hello everyone. Welcome to my stream. I'm working on some trim here. Please don't judge me because I'm not as good as Cat Dad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are so kind. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are so kind. How are you guys all doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh my gosh, y'all are so. This community is just crazy, so kind and nice. Everybody's amazing. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, really nice. Thank you so much. Again, I'm not as good as Cat Dad, but I've just started this game, so I'm trying to. I mean, I haven't just started. I've been playing for a few weeks now, but this here is my lion enclosure that I'm working on. I guess I can show you, all you new viewers here. I really appreciate you guys coming and jumping in here. Kind of a little intimidated now because it's like I feel like my stuff isn't that good. So yeah, this is the lion enclosure that I'm working on right now. It's essentially like a greenhouse kind of thing. I don't know why that glass is there, to be honest. Let's just get rid of that. Basically, this is where they'll be able to. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. But basically, this is where they'll be able to. I'm gonna build like a kind of like a playroom kind of thing they can have back here that no eyes can get on them. And then here is again just a nice big area for them just to roam around. I figured that sometimes they may need to. I haven't finished this yet, but I figured that sometimes they may be like bad lions, you know, or like if they're fighting or something, you'd maybe want to keep them sectioned off kind of thing in these little areas here. So I got that, and then you would kind of just, they can go through here. I had one lion in here already just to test it out. I built this waterfall yesterday as well. It is functioning. Whoa, everything's going really fast. There we go. So I built this waterfall here. It took me quite some time to build this. I hope it looks okay. It sucks that the wheel doesn't move, but I thought that was pretty cool to put like a moat around it, and you know, to kind of keep them. And then I'm gonna build. I'm sure everybody knows. I'm gonna build like Pride Rock right here, right in the middle, so that when they walk up, they can walk up into a nice big rock set here, and they can kind of just be on the top here, and everybody can see them. And then I built it. Technically, the water goes through here and underneath, but you wouldn't be able to know that, which I thought was really cool. So I just been working on that lately. I built this waterfall too. It took me a long time to understand the concept. Yes, you can still see the little things flying around because I really haven't put anything yet. This is just the outline of basically how I want everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I really try to think about like being at the actual zoo. Yeah, and the animals, of course, too. So this here, I created a little, like a spooky, this is just like for snakes only. It's kind of just like a spooky, a little spooky viewing area. Because I just figured snakes are kind of scary. Because I have a boa constrictor, so I have one of these. Let's see, hopefully he's okay. Oh yeah, he's all right in there. So it's 100. But I have one of these at home, and I actually built my own enclosure at home for my snake. It's a, I forget what it's called. I think it's called a paludarium. I think what I have, because I have a section of like water in it as well, and there's like a waterfall, a little waterfall. So I really wanted to make something really special for the snakes here. So this is just the outside here. I'm gonna build some more things on the outside, like more foliage and things like that. But thank you so much. You guys are really like really kind to say those kind words. So I appreciate that. So yeah, this is just all the snakes and stuff like that in here, and then it's kind of just branching off basically. The wind turbine, I wouldn't really suggest that. I'm sure you guys all know that the wind turbine doesn't work the best. But again, my zoo is kind of like an eco zoo. So I just want to keep everything nice and green. I'm going to build up some structures here and like some seating areas and kind of build it into basically how this back part is here. I want to kind of build a little area here where people can kind of sit. The pathing system, y'all, oh man, I'm so sorry, y'all. Do not, I've had the worst time with the pathing system. The grid, I did not know about a grid. So, there's just disaster. So I really apologize for that, viewing that. This is the ostriches and the zebras I have. I think they might be getting a little out of hand here, but it seems to be okay. It's essentially supposed to be giraffes in here as well, but I just haven't put the giraffes yet. It kind of just branches off, which again, I'm going to finish this. There's a lot of things I haven't finished yet. That's one thing that's true. Water treatments failed. Love. Perfect. Great. Let's get a mechanic on that. But basically, this is the ostrich and zebra. Or zebra, I should say. Zebra. Enclosure here, it's quite open right now. I don't have much going on. I still have to kind of decorate. Oh, there's some vandalism going on back here. Oh, man. They hate my zoo. Let's do that for the zebras. But yeah, this is just a big barn I've basically created for them. Are they fighting? Is that fighting or is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think that might be bad. I think this also is a little over designed, so I got to take some of these rocks out. But basically, this is the enclosure here. I have lots of. I apologize, y'all. My everything's destroyed in my. Not y'all seeing all these broken. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I also have a pack of just black wolves, which I think is pretty cool. Unless they might have had more than. This is the pack of black wolves here. I might have to take some away because they might seem like they're getting too intense here, or too many of them. But they usually travel in packs, so this enclosure here I built. This is kind of, I'm Canadian, so this is very much like probably one of my most favorite enclosures is just kind of like what I see outside. It looks very much like this. So yeah, just a pack of black wolves I thought was really cool. I think I might have to take some away because there might be too many in here now that I'm looking. It's very hard to build, but yeah, I just basically built them a little cave in here, and I put mesh on the top so that rain still can get through. I know that sounds crazy, right? But I figured it's appropriate. I don't think they should. I think when you're in a cave, there's leaks and there's drips and things like that. So I just wanted to build them like just a basic cave, super simple. Wow, they're very loud. Oh my goodness. Dang. Dang, that's really loud. I have a python snake. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have a python. That's amazing. Okay, they're fighting. Are they fighting? No, they're playing. They're playing. Okay, they're very loud too. The wolves are very loud. And then here I have the bison, but the bison, it's basically the same enclosure. Because again, I'm just really experimenting with how to build things. So I just built a really super basic enclosure here for them that they can hide out in the back here. Super simple. This is the bison. There's a little baby one, which is really cute. I'm showing you guys now, and it's going dark, which is great. Look at that, y'all. So then, yeah, and then here's another one I have here too. I was gonna say, am I getting protesters? Okay, no. I'm almost at 4 stars, which I'm really happy with. I gotta work on the marketing, and I gotta work on guest education rating. So I gotta get the education up. I created this enclosure as well too, that the guests can come in the back and view all the animals. I had zebras in here, but again, I moved the zebras with the ostriches because I thought that would be really nice. But let me just make sure this is working here. Is there a zoo talk going on? Sometimes I think there's zoo talks over here that happen. Oh no, it's not over here. I don't know. I forget. But basically, they can walk through here. The guests can walk through here, and they can also view the animals through here. And then this is where the keepers go. Just like that. Boom. And then this is just my entrance here. So this is just the food court. I gotta get some lights and things like that. And I'm gonna decorate this with flower boxes and things like that. But again, it's really hard to focus on one thing because then I get an idea and then I start moving on to the next thing. So I built this, basically I built this this inside here for the staff. This is the staff crew, and then this is the washroom. So it goes off of the food court. So basically they come through here, under here, and they go to the bathroom here, which I still haven't finished decorating it. Again, you guys know how that is. And then this is just where the staff can go and do everything, and there's lots of light. Just super simple and easy, you know. But yeah, this is the front here. I have to put drinks. I just don't like the word drinks. I thought maybe drinks was kind of, I was gonna maybe put beverages. I was still kind of deciding on that. You guys can help me with that. Beverages, drinks, sodas maybe, because this is just all drinks on this side. I had drinks before, and I just thought it didn't fill out properly. But anyways, I'm also going to change the front of the zoo. I also made this little hut here. I thought this was also really cool. Just a little information center across from the actual information center here, and where you can use you know, the ATM and stuff like that. I also thought it was really cool that you can like view the camera. I thought that was really cool too. Looking at their pin. Hey. And then yeah, you can just look around like that. And then again, I'm gonna really change the front of this, so I'm gonna add more heights and levels here and flower boxes. I always just feel like when you enter a zoo, it's always like statues and cool things like that. So I really want to experiment with the statues. And then I built this little hut here for these people. They're just those simple like I don't know what they are. They're those guest facilities. Are they under guest facilities? Yeah, they're just these like counters. So I just took one of these counters and I just put it there, and then I just built all this stuff around them. And then I put you know, just like fun little I just made a little table, just a really basic table. This is glitching in the back though. That's kind of gonna bug me. It's why is that glitching? Let's just do something there so it's not glitching. Let's just try that. Alright, well that's gonna not glitch, but that's better than it glitching. So I just built a little background here that they can, you know, we can display all the stuff that they're selling. I thought it was and then I use these little, these are like little souvenir shop shelf displays, right? And I just put the little animals on top, you know, because I figured like they're always wearing them on their heads and stuff. So, and then I just put like, you know, some puzzles and stuff right here like that, and you know, like the cups and things that they would sell, because they do work really hard. They make a lot of money, you know what I mean? They do work really hard. So I really want to, I'm going to do the front of this because I think it's really dark. So I want to make it glass or something like that. But yeah, that's the zoo basically. Did I show you guys the birds? All right, I got birds over here. These are the birds, the peafowl. Bird. I don't know what they're called. Peafowl, but I just call them peacocks. Don't we all just call them peacocks? Peafowls, or did I spell that right? let me actually check if I spell that right. Like over here, I have tons of birds, which the birds are very hard to maintain, I will say. Like, it's 1 star. They're just, is this one on contraceptives? Yes. The birds are hard to maintain. There's so many of them. They don't stop breeding. But I got white peacocks and all the other kinds of peacocks. It's just a simple little area I created here for them. The guests can just view them from up here. Because the thing with the birds are they get very shy or something like that. They get spooked out all the time by people. I think that's what it is, by guests or something. So it's hard to have them, the guests, walking on the floor. This actually took me like probably like 3-4 days to think about how to make the layout, and then I just figured, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna build something above that they can just walk through on top, and then the birds aren't affected in any way. This is just a scrap thing I made here, but now I'm working on lines here. So basically, you would come here. All right, you'd walk around here. I gotta rebuild this this section here as well. So I'm gonna make this all glass. All on top of this is gonna be glass here, so that they can view inside the enclosure here, view outside of the this enclosure, and then have a cool like wooden slates, so they can still see inside of the kitchen. Because I really like the idea of them seeing inside the kitchen, but I don't like the idea of it just being a door like this and it just say the Redwood Grill here. I don't like that. I want to change this up to be something really big and green and like glass. I think that'd be really cool, and also to display kind of like something like what the workers would sell, you know. So they're in there working, and if you look at, there's these things. So I wonder if I'm able to get that. But if there's these things, right, I want to put these more around. I think I've seen them in the thing. They have like fruits and stuff, so I'm gonna put these around more, so that over here is just a crowded section so people can eat. It's almost too crowded over here, actually, which is not a bad thing. All right, so yeah, basically that's what I want to do for the upcoming stuff. But really, I got to focus on just finishing this. So this is what I have here. Let me just, well, actually, let me keep it going a little bit because the sun might be coming up, which is great. I need to, so I have this line. Oh, y'all are so sweet. I think your stuff is really good. This morning I was watching, I was like, oh man, how long did that take you to build all of those things? Like, I was taking in so many, I get inspired by everybody, and I think that also too is why I can never decide on something, because I just get inspired by so many people. I see your stuff and I'm just like, wow, that's so interesting, like how you thought about that in certain ways, you know. I love too, like how I really like how your Zeus kind of looks like a villa, if that if am I using the right word? It's kind of like villa, so there's like lots of like levels and things like that, and I just think that's really interesting, and I want to incorporate that in some way into my zoo. So there's basically anybody that I watch and or I follow, and I really like I'm inspired really by it. That's what I think is really great about the community is there's so many different ways of doing things, you know, and everybody, it's just like an art form, you know. So to get that out in your mind is like onto the, I guess, the grid is very sometimes hard for me, and I think that's why I love to watch other like good streamers. And I thought yours was like really good, so that's why I always pop in when you're playing Zoo Planet, because I really just am inspired. So I really want to now figure out how like the levels work, and maybe just like create, like, wouldn't it be cool to kind of have um like a staff villa? I don't know, like a villa just for the staff, because I feel like the staff is really important, right? So I made this section for them, and I want them to just, you know, be able to have, I'm gonna put like a little, I don't know, something, I want to put something in there where they can just kind of chill and like relax. But I thought like a villa would be so cool, and like, I don't know, I'm just like, this is so cool. Your stuff is so cool. The way you like just this, the designing of everything. I'm just like, oh my god, how do these people come up with these ideas? Like, how did he do that? So I that's why I would say, because, and then I've just been playing only for like a couple weeks, so I've just like my paths are so bad. Like, oh my god, they're really, really bad because at first I had no idea what I was doing with the paths. So this is me like re-editing the paths and just trying my best to figure out the paths. And just from here, I've kind of figured it out a little bit. Actually, not really, but yeah. So this is what I'm working on here for the lions. Oh, it is. Oh, I had no idea. Oh my goodness. I thought that, okay, I should have asked. But still, it was really, really cool. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my goodness. See, that's how new I am to the game. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's really cool. But still, you have your implements of your own stuff in there as well, right? I think this, like the top of this for right now, I think is just so bare. So like, let me put this on top. I just have an idea, right? Like, what if we put this on top and like flatten it out? Hold on. I have an idea. What if we did this, right? Because I think the top looks really flat, right? So what if we were to take the top, right? I don't even know where it went. Let's see, hold on. Let's bring it back up. Oh, there it is. Look at all this nonsense I'm doing right now. Okay, so what if we were to have an idea, right? Because the top is very flat, so I have an idea. What if we were to do something like this? Because I like to, as you can see, I like to add these things onto my buildings on the sides and just fake doors. This is just a fake door. I think fake doors. Oh, I forgot to show you guys one other animal too. Oh my goodness. Speaking of fake doors, because it was the first enclosure I ever built. But see how sidetracked I get? I'm on this. This is still floating in the air, and I haven't even. Okay, hold on. Let me. I just had an idea. That's why I thought this would be really cool because the top looks flat, right? So what if I were to put this on the top here? I could also have a line to surface, I think, right? A line to surface. Okay, so boom. Let me just pull this down a tiny bit. A line to surface probably would help. But okay, we'll put that right here, right? Just for now. But if you notice in this, so this is the first enclosure I ever built. Is right here. Hold on. Let me exit out of this because this is the first enclosure I ever built, guys. This is why everything is so messed up. The flooring system is really messed up because of this. I don't know what I was doing, but I just built this technically like in the air. But this is the first enclosure I ever built. It has just a fake door. It's really, really bad. But look at the little turtles in there. It's horrible. But basically I built this section so that I don't know why I'm trying to get so creative when I don't even know what I was doing. This is the crazy. The career modes are honestly really good. Yes, I have to check that out. I went straight into this mode. This mode would be like the challenge mode, I think. Because I wanted to challenge myself a bit, I think. I don't know, is it challenge mode? Because I think sandbox you can just, is it unlimited money? Because that one's, you can just do unlimited things, right? So I think that with this one, it's just kind of frustrating because there's so many notifications that go on while you're playing, and then having to gain the money too. While that's the kind of the hard part. I'm like, that's if I just had unlimited money, boom, you know. I just went right into it. I didn't even know what I was doing. So I built this. This again, I had literally no idea what I was doing. I just had the idea in my head that basically I wanted to create a hard shelter that, oh, this was so bad. I was trying to create a way where the guests could walk through here, but it just did not work out. So I ended up just doing this instead. So the guests can view the turtles from here, and the turtles go in here and chill. And they also get a hard shelter and an open shelter. And then they also have a hard shelter in here, and then an open shelter here like that, and 2 viewing areas. Or actually there's 3, but it was really janky at the front, so I put this in here. I really apologize, guys, that the floors are this bad and this does not match the enclosure, but this is all I could fit in this open section here because the pathing is always obstructed in my zoo. So I really, really apologize for that. But basically, I'm colorblind as well, so that has a lot to do with a lot of things. I like everything to be like probably like brown or green or gray. Sometimes they're red, so I think over here, I thought this was brown. Maybe it is brown. Why is it called the... someone on stream, Squid on stream, named it the Redwood Grill. He named it the Redwood Grill, but it's because I think I put the brick red and I thought it was supposed to be brown. Also, I have to fix this door here. There's a little gap. You see that little gap there? Gotta fix that. But basically, I've learned. So as I keep building, I keep learning and learning and learning and learning and learning. And I just keep challenging myself. This was very hard for me to build as well. I'm trying to figure out a new pathing system for another enclosure, because someone on stream also gave me like a good recommendation that there should kind of, it's good to not have so much viewing for people. Like, see, most people are just viewing it from here, right? So like that's probably the most important part of the viewing experience, is not really over here. And even though I have this part here, like people don't really view here. It's just an option, you know. I just wanted to make the building a little more creative, like unique. You know, I just didn't want it to be a barn essentially. So as I keep going, I'm like learning more and more. I like to put these things on the side just to make it look a little more realistic. I don't like when the roofs are just flat. So I do like flat roofs, but I don't like when they're just flat. So I always try to add something on top. So here, I had a flat roof at first. I mean, the roofs are flat, but hold on. I think it's shift. Okay. So now I'm looking at this roof here, and I find it's flat again, right? Sure, if I can just add a little something just to make it a little better. What if we were to do something like this, like this, maybe? And maybe like this, right? Maybe put a little bit further over here. That, and then we'll maybe take this one away. Y'all tell me if this is something that's makes sense, because in my head I'm like, this kind of makes sense. All right, so from the top, right? That's okay from the top, yeah. And then what if we go into construction? I've been wanting to try to use these like shapes. So it says, what's this? This is a flat shape. What if we use this? All right, so this is where I really need your help, guys. What color is this right here? I just need to know so that I know for a base reference. What color is this here? It says a Planet Zoo Square. What color is this? Sandbox, you can choose whether you use money or not. I have a Sandbox Zoo, but I'm trying the game before 2 comes out. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. Okay. So Sandbox, you can just do whatever you want, and you can, okay, and you can choose whether you use money or not. So you can still challenge yourself in that sense, right? Okay, cool. Got it. So these are red. These are red, okay. And then these ones are red as well? Like orange and red? What about these ones up here? Are these ones green? I'm assuming these ones are green on the top. And I think I can change the color of these, right? So what if I were to take, so you guys said this bottom ones are red here. So I'm assuming these ones are probably just a brighter red, it looks like. And I think these ones might be like green or brown on the top. That's what I'm assuming. Because I'm colorblind, but I can still tell certain colors. So like if I do something like this, right? That work? I don't know. It's red, that doesn't really make sense. What if I were to just double it up? That. It is red, but let's change the color of that to not red. I'm assuming, is that brown? Okay, is that brown? Do you know what they need in this game? They need a they needed like a little drop, the little dropper. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's there like that, right? It's brown. Is that brown? Hopefully that's brown. Okay. We're gonna go like that. See, this is what I mean, guys. If some things are red, just let me know. It's usually, I mean, it's brown. So if I'm thinking this is black here, this has to be brown. So let's go with brown here. Boom, we'll put that on. And then I think we need something small. Is there something smaller? Like a tiny one? Yeah, there we go. A little tiny one like that, right? Something like that. This would be red on top again. All orangey red. Okay. The round are green. Yep. Okay, got it. Circles are green. Got it. Y'all are coming in W right now. W chat. Y'all are really just helping me right now, because do you see how they can be similar to someone with the eyes that are not right? Like those colors look very similar to me. Sometimes what I have problems with too is, let me try this thicker one instead. Sometimes what I have problems with too is the oh, I think I just lowered it down a little bit. That's all I did. I didn't put it here. I have sometimes problems with the staff paths because they have this like certain color of blue or brown or something. At first they were all janky. Then I noticed it. I was like, oh, sure. I'm really struggling with the colors. All right, so we just do something brown like this, and then it should give me the same color right at the bottom here, like that. Right, so something like this. So from the top, there's just something going on the top, right? And then we need something else on top now too. Like let's experiment a little bit more here. So it looks like it's going to be green on the top. We have these shapes as well. Let me see all the shapes actually. And we'll keep everything kind of similar. Do they have like curved shapes? Oh, we do. Curved ones. Tubes. The longer ones? That actually might work. Because when you think about like awnings and things like that, or like, ooh, we could do they have gutters in here? Like where the water goes out? Where does the water, how does the water? Something like this, right? If we do something like this, y'all, okay, now we're cooking, y'all. Now we're cooking, 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 y'all. Something like this, right? This is this is given, do they have smaller ones though? Ooh, this is massive. 2, 1. I'm guessing they just get bigger. Okay. Oh, we're cooking now, y'all. We're cooking. Okay, wait. I'm on to something right now. I'm on to something. Okay, boom, like this, right? Or should it be on the? No, it should be on the ground because then, yeah, it should be on the ground because when you're looking at it from the top, right, you can't even tell from the top. So from the side, we should put it. Ooh, this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook. This is gonna cook. Hopefully, okay, y'all, stay with me, y'all. Stay with me. Okay, I hope it looks. It probably looks better in my head. Something like that, right? Let's put it here instead, because you know what? It's just not cooking with the... Ooh, y'all, this is cooking. See? Boom. So from the top... Ooh, y'all, we cooked. Okay, now what we finna do, right? Is what we'll do is we can put this... Hold on. Is there like poles that match? Where are the poles? Cylinders. Y'all, I'm glued into my... Eyeballs are right on the screen right now, y'all. Because I cannot see any of these shapes. Routed shapes. I just need this, right? We just need a cylinder. Cylinder 1. Okay. Cylinder 2. One cylinder 1 though. Whoa. That match? Cylinder match? No, why are they so big? Just need like a regular... I need a cylinder like that. So they don't have the curved version of this? Oh, they do. Oh wait, no they don't. See, how come this one's so big? Alright, we're just gonna have to go with this. And we're gonna make it maybe... Oh yeah, I really thought I was cooking. Maybe I'm not cooking right now. I think this would be too flat. So I have to go with this one. Yeah, I have to go with this one, which sucks, but... Then I have to change the color because it's not... It's like a weird... Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. I just don't know if that's the right size. Does it seem bigger? No, it's right. I think. Let me just move it over a tiny bit. Boom. Oh, okay. So the little squares on the top left item. I'm gonna give you a clue on the side. Okay. Okay. You're gonna have to show me that. Oh wait, no. We lost. We're losing light, y'all. Darn it. I didn't even know the zoo was on because I'm not getting too many notifications, which is quite nice. Oh, someone's in the zoo. Hello. Heyo. I'm not getting much notifications, which is quite nice. That's pretty good, right? Usually, oh, y'all, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Oh my god. I'm stressed. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought that was like an animal or something. All right, back into it here. Now just wait till it gets sunlight, then I'll pause it. See, that looks good from the top, y'all. That looks great. I love that from the top. See, now what I want to do actually, what we could do is let's change the color because we don't want it to be red, and we don't want it to be that. Oh, the boa had an offspring. My boa is only like 4. I think he's like 4 or 5. But I should really post. I should really get pictures of it. I should take pictures of it. I don't take pictures for anything. I forget always. But I built his entire enclosure, so he has a waterfall and everything in it. And I kind of made it inside. It's kind of like a Mayan kind of style. Like there's rocks and stuff, and I carved cool things inside of it, and it's really cool. It took me a long time to build, but I'm really proud of it, and he's really happy with it. It takes a long time for them to grow, but they can grow quite quickly, get big. Let's do this inside of that brown color. Is that right? Did that right? Okay, now there's light. Perfect, there's light now. Perfect. This is looking red to me, y'all. Is this red or brown? This looks red to me. Did I do that right, y'all? Oh man, this is probably red. Oh well, if it's red, we'll figure it out. This looks red to me, y'all. It's red? Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. Okay, let me... How come red is at the bottom there then? I just thought red would be near the... So because I'm an artist as well, guys, so what I have to do is I have to label all of my colors. And usually on the color, I just figured that brown would be... Oh my goodness, I know, it would just be so nice too if you went like this and it just said black, brown, red. Where would brown be on this thing? Like here? Oh, this is why everything's called the redwood something, because I just never could find... I just don't know where brown would be. So if I go on this color wheel here, red is on the... How is red on the bottom? And then it's on the top as well. How is that possible? I don't get that. I just am not good with colors, y'all. It's just the worst. Let's just... Is that brown? That looks more like green. Okay. I know, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all are gonna be like, why is this... He does not know his colors. I don't. I do not. I don't know. My eyes just don't tell me. Is that right? Okay. All right. Stop. Got it. I'm here. So we go to this one. Let's try this one here, right? And then let's use, let's start from maybe black, because I can see black there. So if we go up 1, right. Is that brown? I won't move from here. Y'all just tell me where the brown is. Right 3. Like here or here? Maybe like around here. This is brown, really? It's probably one of these ones, right? Right 3. Or like here, around these 3. I feel like this bottom one's obviously gray, so it's probably one of these 2. This one here. So these are brown here. These are browns, technically. This one is probably brown, right? Is this the one? Okay, we got it. Tilted. W, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Winter, thank you so much. Oz, thank you so much. Okay. Good. I like this, though. I don't hate this. This is not bad, y'all. Is this bad? Oh, y'all are the best. Y'all are so sweet. I feel so bad. Just look at all this just for one. This is why I can't have any ideas. I have to just keep everything super simple, or I just everything ends up looking mismatchy. And it would be really awesome if I could just... It'd be really awesome if I could just, like, take this color, bloop, and just put it, like, right here. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, it's just like I'm just like, dang, they just really don't like anybody that's colorblind. So let's go with that, right? And then let's get back into business here. I had an idea, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, let me get this idea out quick before I, like, you know. So like from the top, right? Look at that from the top, guys. Isn't that different? Like, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look as good as I thought it would. But what if I did this, right? I'm gonna cook here still. So we're going to actually just move this here, and we're going to put this in between. Kind of something like that, right? So it kind of all connects into one, and then we can put, would it just be, I'm trying to think of how it would be on the top of a roof. Like, would it be like that, or would it have two? I think a two is always better than one, in my personal opinion. We put another one here, right? Like that. Then, oh no, that's good, y'all. That's cooking. That's cooking. Ooh, the stove is on. The stove is on, y'all. I think. So from the top, it's not as flat anymore on the top. Something like that. Something like that, right? I don't smell the food burning though. At least the food's not burning. That's good. And then we'll just put some grass in here in the front, you know. And then we got a little one on the side here. Ooh, I thought I cooked on this. I don't know why. I think. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, y'all. Oh, heck no. Did y'all see that? Y'all saw that. I know y'all saw that. I know y'all saw that. There we go. I know y'all saw that. Look at that. That's tough, right? So just a little something different for the top. This doesn't match, but I'm okay with that. I feel like chimneys are always just like special work, you know? Boom. All right. So now we've done that, right? Now I think it's time to, I wanted to put something on the outside here, but I think now it's time to build the rock. So that the lions, I wanted to build basically Pride Rock, right? So what we should do is let's get a lion. Even though I think when you go into nature, right? You guys will have to maybe help me on this. So when I go into nature right now, I have to filter this by biome. Okay, so I'd have to go into the Zoopedia, right? I think I'm learning. Let me spell lion correctly. All right, lion. There we go. Hello, West African lion. Oh, maybe the lions are from West Africa. I would never even. Grassland. Okay. In Africa. Okay, maybe they're from Africa because they're from West Africa. Come on, bear. Let's go. Okay, so let's grassland in Africa. So basically, if I go into here now, right? I put it grassland, right? And then Africa. This should be okay for them to, right? They won't be pissed at me if I put these in the enclosure. The Savannah rocks. But what about these rocks that are already in here? They're going to be pissed at those. Oh my god, they're going to hate these rocks. You know what? They're just going to have to deal with that for now. They're just going to have to cope. The rocks right now. But for now, what I'll do is, because they want these type of rocks, right? Let me build. So we want to basically build that stereotypical Pride Rock. Oh, y'all, sorry about this over here. I have to fix this. This is why I want to put an edge around the top of it. So if I put something on the top, we won't see this as much. It's just tragic, y'all. There we go. My bad, y'all. Let's save this before we get any blackouts or anything like that, because you never know. Pride Rock. Yes, exactly. So we're going to do Pride Rock, right? And essentially what we want for Pride Rock is the lines to be able to just be right here, so that when they come to the front here, they're just like, whoa. How amazing, you know? So let's just center it a bit more here like that, so that we're technically just viewing it right from the front. When you come in again too, I'm going to try something really creative. with these statues here. This is just an outline. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this up a bit, and then I'm going to make cool statues so that when you walk in and you just see these giant statues, and then you'll see the Pride Rock. And if you're lucky, you'll be able to see how it's just high enough. We'll be able to see the we'll be able to see the line just hanging out on there, kind of thing, right? Which is great. So that's working height wise. I really like the height of that. So let's actually just duplicate it, and then let's bring it, keep it nice and straight here, bring it over a tiny bit like this. So they have a nice platform on the top, like that. Let's even bring it a little bit wider here. Right, so they really can just sprawl out and have some pride. Boom. So they're just, really, really proud to be a lion. And then we're just simply going to bring it all in slightly. Again, I wanted to make it match to kind of this too. So even though it's kind of slightly off-centered, let's bring it over, swipe it this way, so that it kind of leans towards the center of that walkway there. Again, I only have base game, so I don't like, I figured, this is what I figured. I figured the new one comes out so soon that I should probably not buy anything. I should just buy the new game once it comes out, right? Because it makes no sense really to, does it? I don't know, because what do you guys think? Do that make sense? Or is that crazy? Because I had someone awesome in the chat earlier say that I should pre-order the game as well, because then you get like special perks and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, I had no idea. I'm definitely gonna get the game, but I always just thought, does that make sense what I'm saying? So something like that we'll start off with. That's just the idea and the shape. And then because it's so high up right now, we actually should okay, it's more about the plants and terrain. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna make it nice and low here. So we're just gonna start like that. I'm gonna move it a slight tab, which is no problem. I can't, as you guys can see, I have problems seeing the colors of the arrows. So I just sometimes guess. I can tell the direction they're going, so that helps, but the color blindness is just does not help. But we get there, we try. So it's gonna be something like that, and I'll make the slope a lot more of a incline for them, so that it's a lot better in the sense of not gonna be such a drop. Kind of like that. So something like that, right? You guys feeling it? Are you guys getting the vibe? And then I'm gonna top it up with all these and stuff like that, and I'm gonna build my own on the side and all that. But that's just basically the structure of it, the outline. And actually, right here can probably use one more, kind of like up like that. So a little bit more of an incline there. Boom. Okay, bad. Yes, but on the new one, that's what I was saying. On the new one, wait, what was I saying again? I think I was saying, yeah, so basically I was saying on the, I don't want to get, okay, basically on the new one, right? So this is what, on the new one, right? I will get all the DLCs, but they'll probably, like you're mentioning, they'll take time for them to come out and things like that, which is good. But I felt like it was, because they have a lot of DLCs for this, and I only had the base game, so I figured because the new game is coming out, right? They won't have DLCs for the new game for a while, or never, until they decide, And I just figured those ones I'd rather just spend my money on, as opposed to spending the money on these DLCs, because I feel like once I get the new game, I probably won't come back to playing this game, right? So I feel like it kind of doesn't make sense to buy the DLCs for this game when I'm not going to be playing it. I'm just kind of learning the mechanisms of the game. I'm sure everything will be somewhat similar in the new game, right? Like the buttons, I'm assuming. I hope, anyways. Like the controls are somewhat similar. Are y'all feeling that or what? It's tough, right? I'm gonna change the top though. Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure everything doesn't look repetitive and there's repetition everywhere. So I'm just gonna work on that right now, real quick, and then we can maybe get some lines in here and see how that works out. Oh, I also forgot to show you guys what I built on the side for the crew, for the staff. I just hired some more staff too. I don't know if you guys actually saw that, but I actually had to hire some more staff because my staff was just running drained dry, and I felt bad because, again, I don't want to just have my staff stressed out and all that. But two of their energies, I think I only had 4 staff, and 2 of their energies were just move it over a tiny bit more, I think. 2 of their energies were just down to 0, just 0. I was like, okay, now we need to hire more y'all. We need to hire more y'all. This is not, can't have people working sweating like this. This ain't a sweatshop. So we gotta make sure all those staff and everything is good so they can be happy, and make sure that the animals are happy. I think that's really important. And this is why I always want to build my enclosures really big. I don't want to have too many animals in there. The wolves, I think I have to, once I start the game again, something like that, right? And then I think in the very, very, very top, it needs to have a tiny little bit of more of a, oh my gosh, the game's that old? No, I had no idea the game's that old. I thought it was like 5 years old. Wait, is it 5 years old? I mean, 2019. Okay, yeah, that is kind of 5 years old, kind of, roughly, but it's technically more. You know what I mean? Wow, I didn't realize it came on. I thought it came on maybe like 2022. I think that's what I was kind of thinking. Wow, I had no idea. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm. So also too, why does when I like put a how come it stays there? Like, how come sometimes when I'm laying rocks down and then I move them, it's like if I push this down like this, right? And I move it. Let's see, hold on. Let me actually do it a different. Let me just do it this way because I think it's easier this way for me. But sometimes the rocks will just stay in there. I'm like, why is it staying in there? Something like that. What we can do too is just take this rock here, like that, slightly on the cliff. You can slightly just raise it up. And then this one. Right, so there's just a little incline there. I'll see that. And it comes slightly off the rock. And then I'll build it up with the smaller rocks and stuff like that. Then I'll make everything more round. So let's get back into that here. Nature. Yeah, I can't believe it. I would say it looks amazing. The game, oh my goodness, the game is beautiful. They really I think they really did a good job on the animals. The animals look incredible. The animals are just beautiful. And that's what's really fun about the game, is just seeing the animals and seeing them in their little environments and things like that. Oh, it's so fun. The birds sometimes make me mad, but, you know, I love them. I love animals in general. That's why I think the game is so fun for me. Like, I have, any of you new viewers, I have a problem. You will have to sometimes stop me from streaming. Bonnie, a lot of the times, helps me with that. Making sure I get drinks and things like that, because I will just be so focused, because I just love doing this so much. I love being creative. Any way I can, like, just, I think I have a little bit of like bad OCD, so it really helps. Really helps me like focus and keep my mind at ease, because I have lots of mind issues. So it helps me definitely a lot, and I think that's why I just love the game so much. I love also too, like I was mentioning, how I'm constantly inspired by people, constantly. So if I'm constantly inspired, right, imagine that, like, you're just inspired all the time. Like, that's an amazing thing. So I just, like, oh my goodness, this is like the best thing ever, which is almost a little much, because sometimes I'll just be playing for like 9 hours plus. So I'm like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. You can come back to the animals. They'll be fine. They'll be here when you get back. The building will be here when you get back. But you know how that goes. It's so fun. Let's try to make it a little. Hold on, actually, that is too close. I want them to still be able to get around. Something like that, right? Are you guys seeing how it's starting to take shape a bit? Yeah, the animal animations are just incredible. Yeah, the animal is incredible. I had myself some juice there. It's a strawberry and lychee or lychee. Which one do you guys say? Also, I love watching Dad Cat, because what's so funny about Cat Dad is, you say, let me see here. Where are they? I'm just making sure those turtles. Okay, here they are. Let me see here. Okay, so what's so funny is, Cat Dad will say zebra, but in Canada we will say zebra. I make a joke that I always say, is it zebra or zebra? Because I love saying zebra now. There's the zebras. The hyperfixation is real, I will say, yes. It is really real. It's truly something. I kind of feel like I want to kind of make it into one of those. So this is kind of like what my snake rock wall kind of looks like. I have the rocks kind of poking out like that from underneath. So it kind of makes sense that this one is poking out at the top there, right? Let's put that one there. What I think is really interesting too is Cat Dad has lots of rescues. So you have cat rescues? think that's looking a lot better. Put your hair. Just get some different. And I'm just trying my best with base game. So Aussie says zebra. Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? I would say zebra or zebra. But am I saying zebra wrong too? I'm probably saying it wrong, aren't I? Let me I'm trying to turn this on an axis here, but it is not working out to my favor. I think it just ends up being flat again. I could turn off angle snap though and just make it how I want it, but I already know how that goes. Okay, so we put a little rock there just to make things a little more interesting there. My eyes are just being drawn so much. Sides there. Go. Then. Wow, all 7 of them are rescues. That's amazing. That's really amazing. I just want to say good on you for that. That's incredible. I have a seriously, that's incredible. That is so for you to do that is people don't understand. Well, I mean, people do understand, but some people don't understand that animals are really important, you know? And it's very easy to so something more like that, right, guys? Are you always feeling that? It just makes a little bit more sense. Very easy to adopt just freshly born animals, as some might say. But I myself actually have a rescue as well. I have a dog. It's a dog. Both of my dogs are rescues. Just because I'm a firm believer of like it's great. It's no like if you have a dog that's just like or a cat that or any animal that you've just bought from anywhere or someone or anything. There's nothing wrong with that at all. At all, because all animals need homes, and it's not necessarily just about a home, but it's about a loving home and one that's gonna benefit the animal, of course, right? You don't want to take in the animal and then it's doing worse off kind of thing. But and we know we've seen those situations. But anyways, besides the point, I just think that's really commendable. So good on you for that, like for real. I have like a small dachshund. It's like a hot dog, and she's very traumatized from her trip to where I am in Canada, because she's from Mexico, but she was in very bad condition. So half her like lip is missing, so the tongue hangs out the side of her mouth, because she would get into, I guess, baby alley fights or something like that. And then like her ears, I had to get surgery on her ears, so I had to basically her what would happen is I assume is that the sun is so hot and she might have not had shelter or anywhere to hide. She's very traumatized still from it. It's like I have to feed her a certain way. I can't let certain people in my apartment flat. Is this coming together, y'all? Is this looking a mess? I think it's coming. It's getting there. I just hope they can walk up on it, right? Hopefully they're able to walk on it. Let's try to get this a little bit more flat. They can get on it. So what ended up happening? Let me finish the story here because I'm just like talking and not finishing the story. But basically, what ended up happening is, I had to get her ears like restitched, like her ears stitched up. it's kind of hard to explain because dashes have like long ears. Um, but basically, what is happening is it seems like there was like a lot of sun that she would be exposed to, and she's a black dachshund, so she's the sun just attracts black, right? But it seems like what will happen is she might not have had shelter, and her ears are exposed to the sun, and they're thin. So what ended up happening is, I guess they started to like. This sounds horrible, but they, I guess, started to like bubble in the sun from there, just it being constantly in the sun. So her ears are just burning in the sun. So her ears had all these boils and burns on her ears from the sun just constantly beating on her head. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I think about it all the time. I'm like, how are some animals just and so that's how I knew that she was the one for me. And then she had to come over on a plane, a truck, all this stuff. So it's just a horrible experience. But she's here now, and she's happy and well fed. And she's a little handful, you know? It's really, really important, I think. Really, really important to share your lives with some sort of animal or something. I think that's why, too, like, when you're growing up, a lot of... just put this up a little higher. Okay, a little higher. Like some schools, they'll have like a pet. It's really good because it just teaches children responsibilities and stuff like that, like a little fish or something. It doesn't have to be like a whole dog or a cat or anything like that, or like a little hamster. You know, the school has a little hamster is really cool. Reptiles are actually quite great. Like I think it's really good. Reptiles are really great starter animals too. Certain ones though, not like I wouldn't maybe recommend like a boa or something, but the little reptiles are really great starter animals, like little geckos and things like that. Even to like little corn snakes are great because they're just so harmless. Little frogs are harmless. They're just great to teach responsibility. Let me get off of this topic though, and oh, thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me get off this sad topic now. Let's get back to Pride Rock here, right? Again, I just really want to say that, yeah, Ozcat, honestly, really, really commendable. And anybody else that's doing that as well, that they may not share that, but just know that it's a really special thing. You're doing a really, really... Oh, I forgot to show you guys this, the staff door. I mean, the staff room. I think I gotta fix this too a little bit. Yeah, I gotta put some stuff here to go around that. But I made a little staff section here for the staff to deal with the lions here, because I figured it's really important that they have something a little more secluded here. Oh, I gotta fix that spot there too. And then we can get some lines in here, guys, and we can start decorating a little better. Let's also, one last thing for me to say is animals are not easy to take care of. You know what I mean? Like, animals are not easy. People think that they may be easy, but in my opinion, they're not easy. They take time. Like, babysitting too. Like, I gotta get babysitters. You know, I don't ever want to leave them at home too long because I'm just like, what are they destroying? You know, you want to leave them home too long, they get into stuff. Maybe those are just my animals, but you know what I mean. Okay, so let me push that to the side there. And let's push this one back. What's everybody been listening to lately? Is there anything good? Any good songs? Any good movies that anybody's been watching lately? I watched, speaking of animals, do you know what movie I watched the other day, guys? Speaking of animals, you guys will not guess the movie I watched the other day. I need you guys to guess the movie I watched the other day. Someone in stream might know already. Actually, just duplicate it like this and just push this over a tiny bit because I feel like it needs a slight bit more. You guys would not believe the movie I watched the other day. It was, oh my gosh. I can't stop thinking about it. I honestly cannot stop thinking about it. Y'all are gonna think I'm so corny. But I'm into these type of movies, y'all. I don't care. These movies are good and they're special because they have animals and stuff in it. But this movie I watched, oh my gosh. Goldfish? Yeah, no, goldfish are really hard to take care of apparently. Same with it's kind of sad to buy those little the beta fish too, or beta fish. It's kind of not good to buy those either because they're held in like bad captivity. So those aren't the best either to keep. I've heard that. Oh, you have to have a license. That's honestly, OSCAT, I think that's actually a good thing. I know that sounds wild, but I think that's a good thing. Oh my goodness, Tilted, I missed that part at the top there. Oh my gosh. How far is it from Adelaide to Brisbane? Oh, so little and so scared. I know. Ugh. I know you feel so, but it's like all you have to say, you have to just keep remembering they'll be better. They'll be better with you. They'll be better with you. Give them time. You know, everything will be fine in time, and they'll warm up to you, and everything will be fine. But at first, I felt the exact same way. I was like, oh my god, why do we have to put them through this? Oh, I know exactly how you feel. Don't worry though. I'm sure. Is it Oh, that's so. Siamese fighting fish as well. Yes. It's like they're not good. They're not. To keep. I think I'm just gonna duplicate a lot of these here. Here. I think I need to bring it up a little bit more. Something about it is just not right here. I think it just, the rocks just look a little bit too. They should just look like they're coming out a bit more. There we go. All right, and then I'll put some smaller rocks on the side as well. So let me just grab one of these here. I hope they can get up here. Right? You think they'll be able to get up here? They like to climb, right? They should be able to. Like, this is a pretty. It goes from ground up. This part's a little steep right here, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just bring this like right this and down a tiny bit like that, right? And then bring this original piece back out a tiny bit more. Push it down a slight bit more. Oh wow, that's a far trip. Okay, that's a really far trip. Okay, that is a far trip. How have they settled in? Have they settled in nicely? Sometimes it's hard for animals to settle in for a bit. Like, I feel like mine is still not even settled in, and I've had her for like almost 3 years, and she's still like very. So I'm saying, like, it's each animal's so different because like I feel like mine was like super traumatized, so she's still very like skittish. Like sometimes when we're going to parks, I feel like she thinks she's gonna like get captured or something. It's like hard to explain. It's sad. It's really sad, honestly. Because you just know they've went through stuff. Actually, let me try to do something like this, where it's like there's more rocks on the corners. You know what I mean? like that. Can y'all explain to me why does sometimes the rock just... See, how come now it's moving? Now it's moving. There we go. Let's do something like that. No, let's leave it like that. Or there's just some rock there too. Then I'll add some more rock on top of that in the background here. Like, let's see this rock here. Put that right there. See, how come it stays in there sometimes? I don't get why it does that. Like, how come it stays there? Why does it do that? Something like that. I'll leave this side less rocky. Less rocky. That's freaking adorable. Oh my god. That's what I love to hear. Also too, can y'all believe, speaking of, he rules the house, right? Can y'all believe? I don't know if you guys have thunder, like, I have really bad, there's been really bad thunderstorms. I don't know if you guys have been having them. Are most of you from Australia? I don't know if you guys have been having bad thunderstorms on there, but the thunderstorms have just been really bad here in Canada. And the other day we had really bad thunderstorms and the dogs were terrified. I felt so bad. But basically after it stopped, everything was good. I still had no space on the bed. They just took the whole bed up. Normally they sleep not right onto my bed, but the thunderstorms just had them going. And they're small dogs too. I'm like, dang, they're just taking up my whole bed. But it was pretty cute though, because they wanted to snuggle. From the storm, you know, it's kind of cute. But I'm like, dang, I'm gonna have back problems in the morning, that's for sure. That is for sure. Something like that, right? Some of the rocks are going in a weird way, which is not a bad thing. I just think some of them need a little bit more. Some more randomness. Okay, there we go. Small talks take up most room. It seems that way, huh? It really does seem that way. I think that's fact at this point. Oh. I am from Canada. In case anybody was wondering, I am from Canada. It's been pretty warm here, but it'll probably get cold soon. I live by cold, so it gets pretty cold where I am. But I live really close to. Wow, this looks good, guys. I'm really digging this. I think so. Anyways, I don't like to just toot my own horn, so you guys can tell me. I'm thinking it looks good. It probably looks like crap. I think it needs more rocks, of course, and then grass and foliage and stuff like that. But I don't want to put too much rocks. I just want to put enough where it just looks like it's just rocks here and there. I think having rocks near the water is really good too. I think it just breaks up the... Let me grab one of these bigger ones. Where are the bigger ones? The big ones. Where are the big ones? There they are. Perfect. Grab one of these ones. There we go. So it's just kind of off the edge there. And then we can put some like elephant grass all around it and all that stuff. Yeah, they need room for enrichment. So let me just save this real quickly. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm from Australia. You're from Queensland, Australia. It was a rescue from a puppy mill and... Aww. Okay, so basically everybody in the chat's a goat, basically. Greatest of the year. Y'all are amazing, for real. You guys are amazing. That's kudos to you. Kudos to you all, honestly. So amazing. Like, seriously, that's amazing. Like, I'm just like... That's so good. Like, I'm like shocked right now. That good people exist in the world. It's so sad, honestly. I don't even like talking about like sad things with animals because like I just cannot. Like people that are cruel to animals, it's just like they got issues. I don't even want to talk about that. Let's not talk about that. So that's amazing. Yes, these animals also need room for enrichment, so I don't want to put too many things in the way where they can't. They should hopefully be able to get water there. I don't want to put too many things in the way where they can't. You know what I mean? But this is why I made the enclosure really big, so that essentially, how's that looking? I think that's looking pretty good for rocks, right? Because there's rocks everywhere. Let me even too. What I can do is kind of change up these rocks a bit too, so they're not those rocks, right? So let me just change these rocks here. I might as well while I'm here. That way, the rocks that are supposed to be in their enclosure are just in their enclosure. You know? Those ones can stay, it's fine. And then because there's these ones already in there too, it's fine. So it kind of somewhat has some... Oh my gosh, y'all are so amazing. I still can't believe this stream right now. Like, y'all are... I cannot believe that. I'm so thankful. I'm really, really so thankful. Actually, am I making it too... Like, they're able to walk up on it? I can't have it, them walking on it. Jumping off. So I gotta build this up a little bit more here. Let me just make sure it's not. And it is. Just make sure it's not. I'm okay with it looking really big and chunky like that. I think there's some simplicity into just having big rocks there. Let me grab this one here. There's some simplicity to having big rocks. Proceeds to add more rocks. Proceeds to add more rocks. So what is it? What's Australia like? It's probably one of the best places to live in the world, I would say. I would say by far. Canada, not so bad. Canada's pretty chill, I would say. The people here are quite like we're relaxed. We're not like I would say we're just chilling. We don't really disturb much people, you know. But I know just Australia is just beautiful. Like anybody that goes there's like that's the best thing ever. I think one time too, somebody told me, was it Australia? Yeah, it was Australia that because I've never been to Australia, but somebody from Canada that went to Australia told me that when they went there, right, when they got off the plane, they said that the air was different. Like the air was just like next level air. I was like, no way. They're like, yeah, the air was like 5-star air. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't explain it. I mean, I guess you guys can. But yeah. They said the air was like next level. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. 'Cause y'all just got good air over there. I'll breathe in all the good oxygen. That's good. I got good lungs out there. That's really, really good. So I definitely have to get myself down there. I feel like everything just needs a trim. Right? Everything just needs a trim. I need to put more trim on this here on the sides. And I also left air, like these at the top for air. I just figured it would get super hot in there. So I put there for air, and then I have an air, a window here, just a big open window. Then these front parts as well are open. So these are open for air. But we have air at the top and air on the sides. Inside here. Should I put more air? Oh, will they get hot in there? I don't know. It's like these are missing. Do you know what this is missing? Like a pole in the middle. That's what that's missing right there. I gotta use this trick. Something like this, right? Why did it get so long? There. Oh, okay. What's it doing right now? Like, why is it angled like that? Alright, I don't know. Let's try angle snap. That on flattened terrain. I don't know what that means. Why is it doing that? Oh, man. Alright, you know what? We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. This, again, stuff's always being weird with me. I don't know why. I think it was this one here. Stuff was just always testing me. That's okay, though. We'll just put this like this. One down. Here we go. Are y'all liking the way this is looking so far, or am I just like delusional? It's okay if I'm delusional. I don't mind being delusional. So I just feel like I am slightly delusional. This is a funny little... That was funny how that worked out. So I should just select that. I hope that's the right color. Wait. Uh-oh. Is this the old color? Or is that this color? No, 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 no. That's not the right color. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I remember. So it's this one here. 2, 3. Is it 3? Or is it 3? I'm pretty sure it's 3 over from black, right? So 1, 2, 3. It should be that one from what I remember. Right? Am I getting that right? So 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. You guys are the goats, honestly. Like I don't know where the heck I would be without y'all right now, because all my stuff will be looking red. Is that right? 3 across is brown, 4 is mustard. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Y'all are so nice. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are so kind. Like for real, y'all are so kind. To visit other countries, which is a diverse place to visit. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear you're sick. I would love to travel there though. That sounds beautiful and amazing and fresh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 3 is and 3 across. Oh, you guys are the best, honestly. I'm so sorry that you can't. I haven't been doing much traveling either. I've been trying to travel in my local area, so not go out too far. I just have a lot of hard times with the planes and stuff like that. It's just a lot. So I'm working on that. What's going on here? Something's weird. Okay. I did something weird there with the door. But I think everything's okay now. This looks pretty good, right? What we can do now is, why don't we bring the lines in and see. Will it tell me what the traversable area is from this point here or no? I have to select the animal first, right? Yeah, so let's get the animal in, right? And then we can start putting in, yeah, then we can start putting in some foliage and some grass and things like that. You guys can help me out with that. How does that sound? Just put that right here. Hopefully no one can escape, and hopefully they can get up onto the rock, right? Which is great. I want to put a trim on the top of this. I think that would just seal everything off better, so it's like it looks like an actual moat. Because like inside, you can go inside too, which is pretty cool. Right, that's pretty cool. So like, what would be cool if we had like sharks? And you can just like make a shark, and then I can have sharks that were going in and out and around here. And they would just chill in here. That would be pretty cool. All right, so that's done. I think also too, let's maybe lower this a tiny bit. Actually, let's just leave it like that, actually. That's fine. I want it to look like it's basically dropping down like that. There's water spilling out. Okay. I think it's time we put the animal in here. I think this is looking pretty good from basically the outline of how I want everything to look. Just as just the basic outline. I'll add more trim and stuff to that after. But I like to keep things interesting, you know? I don't want to just be focusing on one thing for too long. Then it's just like, I want to see the animals in there, see if they like it. This is looking good to me so far. I don't have any plants or anything like that. Plants are going to make it so much better. I think it's going to be great. This is going to be good. Let's get the animal in here to play. We spend quite a bit of money. We're at $500,000, which isn't too bad. All right. The zoo seems like it's doing really well so far. I hired some more staff, which is great. Let's see who's here. 20. That's me. Hi. All right. So, water treatment failed. All right, guys. A lot of my water treatments failing. That's okay, though. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me clear all these out. All right. So now, let's go to the lines. The lines are really expensive. That's the thing. So let me see the market. All right. Oh, there's none to purchase? Oh, there's only boy ones? Oh, there's another page. Okay, there's another page, y'all. There's another page. I said, why are they only the boy ones? Oh, they're so expensive. The male ones are so expensive. Oh my gosh. I don't have that many leaves. Actually, yeah, I do. Yo, how do I get to the girls? All right, the girls here. This is West African. Oh, she's a white. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, we got this one. Shawnee. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will drink something. Yes, 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 yes. Planes are not on. I would agree. I would agree. I would agree with you on that one. Let me get something to drink here. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, it's so kind of you. So I have this strawberry lychee juice. I don't know if it's... At the moment, it's my favorite juice. It's so delicious. I don't know, it's kind of strawberry, but it's lychee. I don't know. It just adds a nice taste to it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cat Dad. I really, really appreciate you. Like, you were very, very kind to do that and think of me for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Really. I sometimes I'm just like, I can't believe people are so nice and kind. Like, I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much again for all the tips and help. I really, really appreciate you. And everyone in your community. Oh my goodness, your community is amazing. So kind and sweet. Oh my goodness, everybody. I'm so like intimidated. I don't know. I was just like, you guys are just all so kind. Thank you so, so much. Have a great rest of your day. And a nice rest as well, because I think streamers always need to make sure we're getting a nice rest. All right, so we got a line here. So this one isn't too bad. It's $1,000 for this one. Oh my gosh. It's $1,000. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this one's a girl, right? I can't believe we can't buy one for money though. Said I won't have enough money to buy one. Because if this one's 10, I don't have enough. think I'll just have to wait until we can get a boy. But the girls... Why is it... I don't know, why is it only showing the boys? What about the girls? What about the ladies? What about the ladies? So if I go generate information, right? Size. How much size do they need? They need like 4, then they need 1080. 1038. Sorry, I'm dyslexic as well, so I read things backwards sometimes. My apologies, guys. I've conquered that though. I can really. It's usually just the double. Like this would really confuse me. Is this 53, 53, 553, 553? Okay. Okay, so here we go. Now it's not only showing the males, right? These ones are prize winners, but it doesn't seem like there's any for purchase for money, which is kind of sad. What do you guys suggest? Do you guys suggest Thank you, Oscar Dad. I really appreciate that. You're very, very kind to say that. Have yourself a great night and a nice sleep. I hope to catch your next stream. I don't know if I should. Do you guys think I should just buy it with the leaves, or should I wait until I get one that I can afford, like money wise? Because I had bought one before with cash, like a female one, but she died of old age because she was really old already. So that's why I got her for cash, I guess, maybe. She survived like maybe 2 years, and then because I had her on pause for, I honestly didn't have her that long. I had her on pause, and then I unpaused it just to see if she can walk around the enclosure, and she died like within the same year. It was so sad, and it said she died of old age. I was like, that's crazy because I've had her for like a year, but she was really cheap though. She basically cost no money. So I need a male and a few females. Okay, so I think I don't have enough money then to get lions. Darn it. I guess I'm not far enough in the game. Because I don't have enough leaves. Right. So daily, logging in daily. Competing community challenge, releasing animals into the wild. Oh, I have to release more into the wild. Alright, let's see if I can do that. I have a lot of bad animals though, right? Or do I? I don't know. These animals all look pretty good. Right here. They're all happy. This one's in the trade center because it has an infected foot and mouth disease. I'm really sad about that. Oh, I can change the grade of their food? Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. Oh, no. Oh, no, y'all. Oh, nah. Oh. Y'all, they've been eating grade 1 for years, y'all. Oh, my God. No. No. Oh, my gosh. I feel horrible. Oh, y'all, that's crazy. Total cost per year is 10 bands. Should I... Let's just... Oh my god, I feel horrible. I think I can afford everything going up now, right? Okay, they can get full grade food because theirs isn't that expensive. They're just only getting grade 2. Okay, it only went up 1,000. That's it? That's barely anything. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that, y'all. I can't believe I did that. Okay. We have one exhibit that's empty. The desert exhibit. I know that. Those, I do not like those scorpions. I had... Gotta watch the money. I know, that's the thing, right? So... Do you think that's too much? I only went up a little bit in each one. Except the bird one. I mean, this one here and the bird one. So this one here, look. From grade 1 to grade 3 isn't that much of a difference. It's like $50, right? And then grade 3 here... Look, it's 75 to 81. So I'm just gonna go to 81, right? But here, on this one here, the wolves, that from 4, that's an extra 1,000 right there. Right, so I only went to grade 2. Same with this one here, grade 2. This one here, grade 2. This one here, grade 2. Only an extra $161, $162 here. But that's a lot already. 4,000 is a lot. So here's, it says cost per year is 11,000. I have too many wolves. Yeah, I know I have too many wolves. They gotta go. They gotta go. And tortoises. I have way too many tortoises. Why do I have 12? Let's get rid of them now. I was actually mentioning that earlier that I gotta... Oh, of course it's raining. Can't see when it's raining. Okay. I was mentioning that earlier too. Their welfare is probably horrible because there's so many of them in here. Let's see. They probably just hate it in here. I mean, they're doing all right, but still, it's overpopulated. So let's... what do I gotta do? Is it species or something? Social? Way too many. Adult population. Okay, there we go. Aw, look at them all. Okay. Look how cute they all are. Whoa, this one here, rare, is almost 200, y'all. 194? Oh my goodness. Well, they're all looking pretty good. They seem like they're alright, so let's get rid of a few of them. We're gonna release them out into the wild. Let's release them into the wild, I think. They deserve to be in the wild. I can't believe that one is... Okay, so I can only release 3 of them into the wild, which is okay. 3 are into the wild there. And let's see if that helps out with the... Oh, that helps out a bit. There we go. Let's see what that says. Thirsty. Alright, well the person's there for water. And they can go to the water. They have a watering hole. So that's not bad, right? And then we'll just take maybe... It says I can't take some of them. So let's just see if I can just try to sell most of them and just release to the wild. So they can... Yeah, so out of the 5 I've selected, only 1 I can release. So that's good. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6. This one doesn't have contraceptives, right? Perfect. Yeah, so they have a good adult population. Boom. And now we can go on to the wolves. The wolves are crazy. I have a full pack of black wolves, which is crazy, right? Here they are. So let's see here. They're probably doing horrible. There's so many of them. Oh, okay, not too bad, but still. I don't like when there's so many of them. Alright, so look what we have here. Are they cute? If you all have any name suggestions or anything like that, please don't be shy. I also would like to... I like to build enclosures for everybody. So these enclosures I've actually built for, like, people that have followed me or in the chat or whatever the case may be, that just wants to be part of the experience. Because I really... Wait, when's one maturing? Amber Lynn's maturing. So if Amber Lynn is maturing, let's... Is that her name? Amber... Yeah, Amber Lynn. Let's see if we can... So how come some I can't release to the wild? Wait, it says I can't release to the wild? How come it didn't... Wait, how come it didn't say that, though? What did it... Wait. Wait a minute, y'all. Am I confused? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. This one we gotta move, y'all. That one's gotta go. Why is that one there? I don't usually have any white wolves. I thought I only had black ones. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, so looks like Yvetta. Because it seems like they're all females, right? So there's a lot of females. So let me take away Daniela. Are these the ones in the habitat, or are these just the ones that I have? I'm confused. I'm confused, y'all. I don't know why I can't put them in the trade center from here. Why can't I do that from here? Am I missing something? Oh, some might be too young, some might be too old. Oh my gosh, y'all are just... Thank you so much for the advice and help. I really appreciate it. I'm still so... I have not even played the... Oh, release to wild. Okay, I can release these 2 to the wild. Oh, that's so cute. The black timberwolf. I'm gonna miss them. I'm really gonna miss them. I really want the best for all my animals, and I want them to be able to go into the wild. I don't want to send them died of old age. My animals have only died of old age, which I think is really a good thing. So these ones have passed away, which is good, and then that leaves us with 3. Hopefully they all become black wolves again. And then I won't give them unconscious because I like the fact that they are all black wolves. But I don't know how these ones got in here. I don't know how the white gray for black, how these ones got in. Interesting. That's okay. That is very much okay. All right. Got a little talk going on here. Wait, are they sad now? Oh no, they're sad now. Okay. It should be okay. Oh no, just another one got taken? Oh. What happened? Why are there no animals here anymore? Where are they all going? What did I do? Oh, what did I do? Is there only... Oh no, why are they all leaving? Uh-oh, did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. It says there's no one here. Uh-oh. Did I sell them all into the wild? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I only have girls now too. Oh no. I think I did. I might have. Oh no. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Isn't that one in a box though? Oh my gosh. What's going on, y'all? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got one wolf here. He's back. Valerie. She's back. My apologies, Valerie. Hey, Valerie's back. Okay. Danielle's back. Valerie's back. Are they in the habitat? No, Danielle's in the trade center. 3 of them are in there. They're all girls though. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yo. Oh no. Okay. Okay, what we can do is we can just buy another male wolf, right? This one's in the trade center. So we can bring them back here. And then now there's 4 of them, right? But there's probably... I probably have a male in the somewhere. No, I probably don't have it in the mail. I don't know why I'm just thinking it would just be hanging out in the trade center. What about in quarantine? Didn't I have one in quarantine? Can I see what's in quarantine? No? Okay, I don't know. Y'all, as y'all can see, I really don't know what I'm doing still. So if I go in here, right? Oh, wait, sorry. Trade center. Open animal storage. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Got lots of birds in here and bongos. Lots of birds and bongos. No wolves, no black wolves. Oh my. Oh. It's okay. Honestly, it's okay. It's okay. It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Not this low welfare now. Oh, nah. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a new one coming now. There's a new one. How many times are they coming into this enclosure? Okay, so we got... Oh, no. Hold on. They're all girls. They're all girls. They're all girls. But what we can't do, at least we have 2 of 2, right? So now we can have a nice mix here, right? That's all right. Okay, they're fighting already, y'all. They're not liking this. That's fine. That's fine, because we got 2 of 2. At least we have 2 black ones and then 2 white ones or whatever. I guess they're mixed or whatever, but at least we have 2 of 2, right? So what we can do... Hey, how's it going, Kay? Jay, how's it going, Jay? Welcome. Oh, where's she running to? Where's she running to? Let's see where she running to, y'all. Where's she running to? Where's she... Oh, she's going to the turtles. All right. We should probably check on the welfare of the ostriches, because the ostriches like to... We're gonna build a new restaurant next, okay? We're gonna build a new restaurant, guys. All right, so let's check on the welfare of these animals here, because they like to breed a lot too. See, look at this. They all got influenza or something. What does that mean? Oh, they're using contraceptives. Oh, I thought that was a bad thing. Oh, I thought they got a disease or something when they're doing that. Okay, my bad. All right, so this is looking pretty good. They're happy with this, right? There's not too many of them. They're on contraceptives. Boom. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. And there's only one Rozzy. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, y'all, we have a baby. Oh, Stop. 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 Yo, look how cute. That's freaking adorable. Let me check their social. Oh, they need more adults. They need more adults. How? Wait a minute. Yo, that is so cute. Oh my gosh. That's a... Oh, there's no way. That's too cute. That's just too cute. Wow. They're beautiful. Look at their stripes. I will say, the game, the game really ate on the visuals. Look at the visuals of this. I like to look at my zoo like this, right? And I realized too that a lot of the people probably can't see into the zoo because look, I put so much foliage. They probably can't see nothing. Look, they can't see nothing. Look at the little glimpses of the zebra there. Oh, oh, my apologies, zebra. Zebra. Okay, let's just put zebra here. The zebras are so cute. Oh, there's no power here. All right, that's probably why. It's probably a facility broken back here somewhere. Let's see. What's this? Transformer. What's that do? Ain't that electricity? Oh, it's probably in the verge of just in the wrong spot. Watch. Let's see. Let's see. Shall we? See? Let me guess where it is. It's just right out of the zone. How lovely. How lovely. I'll just put it there. Because, yeah, there's no... Yeah, they're born stripy. Isn't that crazy? I didn't realize that either. I thought they would have been like, they don't have like stripes. I thought they would have came out like stripeless or something. And then they just start to grow their stripes. Look at him here. Like, bruh, I don't think that's a good... Is that comfortable? Is that comfortable? So I have them... Like, I have the... I like this enclosure. I think this is a nice enclosure. I think it's fun. People can't see it, though. See through it, so they always just come here. Let's see if we can get giraffes in there. Oh, actually, no. We have to keep checking animal. Oh, claim rewards. How much did we get? What did we just get? Did we just get money? I don't know what we just got there, but... let's see if we can get any lions yet. Lions. No. No, the lion. How come the lions are so expensive? How does everyone get lions already? Oh, they're probably playing in They're probably playing in sandbox mode, right? I think that's what it is. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. Oh, well, thank you so much, Tilted. I really appreciate that. Again, you're very kind. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a nice rest. It's really nice to get a good night's sleep. It's very important. So I wish you a very nice rest. And thank you so much for helping me out and chatting with me and all that jazz. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to get to know you as well. Hope to get to know more of you in the future. And again, thank you so much for all your help. Wait, hold on. Oh, these are my recent transactions. I thought I might have those animals. But again, thank you so much. Peace and love. Wait, are they playing or are they fighting? I don't know why the ostriches low-key kind of scare me. I don't know why. I don't know why they low-key scare me. Alright. So now that... This looks really bad here. I do not like this. Here, this enclosure looks horrible. These rocks looking horrible here. So I have to get back to this and fix this somehow. I don't know what to put here. So technically, because we have the snake enclosure already, so we don't need this technically. So let's get rid of this. We're gonna start on something new here, guys. Keep you guys entertained. Did I delete everything right there? That was right? Let's go back, just in case. Didn't delete anything else. Okay, that seems okay. Now we're just gonna delete this. Look how free and open this is. I'm low-key kind of sad though that I can't get any lions right now. I want to put lions in there. I'm just deleting this. I don't like any of it here. I think it's just causing too much stress and an eyesore. If that makes sense. This is all an eyesore. Boom, eyesore. Look at that. Ooh, look at that, y'all. We can breathe. Look at the oxygen in here. Okay, now I want to delete all these, but we can't. So let's not duplicate it. Let's just put them all over here somewhere. A lot of bins. Oh my goodness, I did not need this much bins. All of them don't got no money in it either. That one had $2 in it. This one got no money. Do not need all those. Boom. Delete. Did I get the money out of that though if I deleted it? Oh well. It's $40 lost. Okay. So now what I can do, possibly, is there's food here and there's an information center here, right? And there's a restaurant right here. What if we enclose this entire thing into a building? Am I crazy? What if we made this entire thing into a building? Delete all these rocks on here. So each rock I'm going to delete one by one. It is going to take me some time, but I will do it. One by one I will delete each rock. One by one I will delete each rock. Oh, and... and a transformer. Why did the transformer get deleted too? Oh, this game sometimes, I'm telling you, y'all. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all this, right? Hear me out, y'all. We're gonna get rid of all this. This is just a mess. Oh my gosh. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. I wish there was a way I could delete it without having to, delete the shops. I'm just gonna leave the shops because everything's working in there and I don't want to disrupt them. So we're going to try our very best. Don't think it's possible. It's going to bring the stuff in the background too. What if I did this? Yes. Boom. Right? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So what if we do something like this? And then... Y'all. Look at this, y'all. We getting there. Look at us. Look at us, y'all. Let's do it here too. This. Let's see if we can get more of the... like this. Ooh, y'all. We cooking now. We cooking. Oh, let's go. Alright, this... I think now what we can do is we can probably just... we'll easily... these one by one. Also, would like to just say, I hope anybody listening or watching right now, whether it be present, future, I don't know if anybody's listening to me in the future, but, uh-oh, just deleted that. No, I don't like when I delete them and then they instantly jump out of the vendor. And then the vendor isn't part of the zone anymore, so I gotta make it part of the work zone. I'll do that right after this, because I probably have to add some other things to the work zone. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying the calmness of the game. This is a very calm game, which I love, so I try not to rage too much about it. But the zoo is coming along quite nicely. I do have to add a lot more foliage. That's the one thing that I'm missing. I only added foliage around the bird enclosure, but we definitely need to add a lot more foliage in other spots. Good spots, So let's get back to here. And I'm thinking we just make this entire section a whole restaurant, a whole spot that everybody can just come and hang out and dine in. So let's see if we can fix these paths. That's the hard part, is the paths. We're going to take the railings off. And let's see what I can delete. Well, I want to keep that there, so let's just keep that for now. That's working. That's working like that as well. And then what about this one? How can we... Something's not right here. What if I try to delete this one? Will it delete... Oh, let's see. Hold on. Okay. But then their paths can't get to there. Okay, it's important that they can get to the... Can they get to that food or no? Are they able to get to that? Are they able to get to this one though? Let me just see. Hold on. I think they are, because this section here should be able to let them get there. Hopefully, I'll keep an eye on it just to see. Because if they can't get there, oh, that's going to be poopy. It's obstructed, it's obstructed, it's obstructed. It's always obstructed. Okay, though, we work with it. We work with it. Oh, look at that, y'all. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Bam! Hell yeah. Oh, and they're going there. Perfect. People are going there. People went there. Come on. Come on. So yeah, the pathing system, I really, really apologize. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do I pronounce your name? Ada? How do I pronounce that? Is that right? Like Ada Wong? I love Ada Wong, by the way. She's my favorite. Are you guys excited for the new Resident Evil coming out? Ooh, that looks good. That looks so tough. Oh my gosh. Which, by the way, I loved, I think it's, what was it? The Village or Villagers or something like that? What was it called? I forget. What was the movie where the kids are running around? What's that movie called? Such a good movie. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. So happy to have you. I'm currently right now trying to... Well, what I was going to do is I was going to build... This is a secret hut for the enclosure here. So what I was trying to do is... Water treatment. It's broken. Oh, he's fixed it already. He's on that. He's on that, y'all. He on that. Let me actually add the new work zones because I don't think my work zones are right. Yo, the baby giraffe is just adorable, y'all. It has me in stitches. That's what is that? What did you say? It just got me in. What's that? Shawn Mendes. Yo, do you guys know? I know. Well, I don't know Shawn Mendes, but I've met Shawn Mendes because I used to work with his roommate. And he used to come to the restaurant that I used to work at. What the vets? Oh, the vets are exhausted. The vets are exhausted. All right, the vets are exhausted. The keepers are pooped out of their mind. There. Educators. Felix is going... Okay, so maybe I just need one more educator. Okay. We need one more... We don't need one more keeper, because there's enough space and room for all of them there. Okay, we need one more educator. The mechanics... Mechanics are okay. I mean, the mechanics don't do much anyways. I mean, they do, but they don't run a zoo. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Ah, oh, got it. Ah, more than A. Got it. Ada. Like that. Do you play this game as well, Ada? I'm not the best with names, so I really apologize if I mess up anybody's name. Sometimes, too, I sometimes will say the names backwards, too. So, like, say... Example would be, like, Cat Dad. Sometimes I'll say Dad Cat. Or... Boss. Say it's like I'll just say it backwards. I don't know how to explain it. So that's my apologize if I ever do that. I really, really apologize for anybody that I do that to. It's really hard for my brain sometimes just to say the word that it's in my head, and sometimes it's like flipped weird in my head. So I'll say the numbers like backwards. So I really apologize. Oh, this game I need to stream more. I never play. You need to stream more. Yes, you do. I would love to see your zoo. I love watching and supporting other streamers. I really, 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 basically what got me on the streaming the game myself. Actually, is watching other streamers. I was just so inspired. So I think if that's what you want to do, you should definitely do it. But this, what I'm about to do right now is I am going to try to create some sort of, see how this is like a big area here? I think that's really cool, right? And I think what we could do as well is we can link these tables, right? So these tables here, they go to the bathroom, right? But what if we link them more in the middle and not so much in the... So they can walk through this way, that side, but this way we leave more open, right? Like if I were to move these and like put them more like over here, would that be crazy? Or should I do like right here? This is perfect right here. Like that. Let me put these right here. Let me put those right there. There's more walk flow this way now. There's not, people aren't in the way, right? They can walk to the bathroom friendly and kindly, right? And people aren't near the bathroom when they're eating. Then first, let me save my game too, because sometimes the game be going crazy. I love this game. Okay, so I reverse it's 2. It's an reverse, right? Yeah, I think it's all the above for me. But you know, I do what I can. I try. So I just will really apologize. I don't ever want to like. It's just hard sometimes. So let me just link these tables here. Wait. Oh, I'm unlinking them. Oops. I have to link them like this. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Boom, we link them like this. Oh, dang. That one don't make it. That one don't make it. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Confirm link. Let's move this one a little. Oh, there's people already sitting down. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's people already sitting down. Oh, man. All right, well, how can we slightly do this where it fits on the grass, but not on the... Okay, you know what? Let me... I could also, too, instead of doing these ones, I'm trying to make it like an open... You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make like an opposite food court that's opened, you know? That's not the same. Yo, Shady, what's good? How you doing, dog? Hella, hella. So I'm thinking, I want to create something that's like this, but on the opposite side. So they have this food court here, right? Which is on the outside and chill. But what if I would do a food court that's on this side here? Like, look how many people are crowding up here. This is crazy, right? So what if I were to do less tables over here? This is too much tables here. Not our animals dying now, but they're dying of old age. I hope they fix making large pizzas in Planet Zoo too. Oh, I could go for pizza right now. I won't lie. That would be so good. Oh my gosh, pizza would be so bomb. Hello, Shady. How are you doing, dog? So these tables can't go here. Can we put other tables? Do you guys know? You can put other tables and link other tables, right? Like these ones? Like I can link these ones, right? So let me do these ones instead. What if I did these ones? These ones actually match the vibe more. So like, what if I were to do one table like here, like this, right? To give these people more space. So one table there. One table here. Right? So let's delete these tables. These tables are in the way too much, I think. So let's do that. Boom. Oh, this don't want to duplicate. All right, bet. All right, here we go. We put this one here, right? So there's two right here in between. Let me just move it up a little bit so they can get... So they get to be right by the kitchen. Feels? Boom. Garbage can right here. Let me move this over a bit. Let me move this over a tad, just right there. Boom. They got a light. Boom. Two benches right here. Let me link these benches here now. Right? Can I do that? Yo, I can't link these ones? Why are they doing this to me, y'all? Why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? Okay, so I need different benches. They need the restaurant. They're probably restaurant benches. These are just picnic benches, right? They played me, y'all. They played me. See, this is the thing with this game. If you playing me, but I'm not one easily defeated, you feel? They think they're gonna play me, but I got it. I got it. Newer picnic bench. Alright, this is a picnic bench. We need a restaurant bench, you feel? So let's go rest. Boom, let's go. Not a fine for injured animal. Rare. Rare's injured? Oh, no. Rare's injured? No. I didn't know Rare was injured. Where's Rare? Where's Rare? Rare? We're gonna get that leg fixed up. Wait, this isn't Rare, though. No. This isn't Rare. I'm colorblind, y'all. See, I'm just already... Okay, let me open my eyes for 2 seconds and not just assume and actually read the... Okay, Rare is right here. See the color? Rare. Outsider overpopulation. Okay, got it. Can you go into quarantine here? That one's Rare, y'all. That's why the name's Rare. Alright, and then we go on their overpopulation again. You see. Species. How are there so many of them in here already? Messie's so cute. Ayo. Okay, who are we selling? We are selling... Which one's the oldest? 26. And Messi. We're gonna let the release to the wild. We'll release those two into the wild. Aww. Boom. I realize that releasing animals into wild, I get a lot more green leaves. Bonnie, hey, how's it going? The torts have been getting down at it, for real. They've been getting down. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out the benches, the right benches for here, because I'm going to. So basically, what Bon, let me update you, Bonnie. The torts have been getting down, which we can't believe. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I was just thinking about that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will say the drink is really, really tasty. And I also have these gummies. They are Shades by Neko, but they're the sour ones. I'm going to try one of those. So basically what I want to do, I want to put better benches here. So those are under facilities, yep. Restaurant. Boom. So I can put these round ones, which aren't bad. I don't like these. These look ugly. But I can't change the color. These just don't seem accurate, like they'd be outside. So let's put that one there. This one here, like that. Boom. That way there's space now. People absolutely love this restaurant, so what we want to do is delete that. We're going to make this whole section here. So what we're going to do. The normal ones. These ones are the normal ones. Do you like the THC gummies? Let's see here. Oh wait, hold on. What am I trying to do? They're really hot always too, so let me link some tables here. You hear them? They're hot. Link tables here. I also finished, I basically finished the lion enclosure as well. I just have to add foliage and stuff like that, but I want to essentially, that's it there. What do you think? Let me pause it actually here, because it's slightly daylight out. Oh, why did I just end up in the water? Oh, wait. Check it out here. Boom. Oh no, these ones are just regular gummies. You don't do the THC gummies? I don't either, to be honest. I can't. I've had them before, and I always just feel like I don't feel anything. I don't get it. What's the point of these things? They just taste like badly tasting gummies. Anyways, because like weed is legal here in Canada, so people always be making me try all these weird things. I'm like, this don't taste good. But basically, this is Pride Rock here that I've created. I'm gonna still add foliage and stuff like that, but I want them to be in the enclosure first. But basically, this is going to be the lion exhibit. Right. The only thing sad about this, Bonnie, is I can't buy any lions. So I've been trying to sell animals and things like that and release them to the zoo. Let me grab one of these animals here, because they are probably not happy. So the habitat they hate and the welfare. So let me see. Social. There we go. Let's just sell some of these guys here. So like their social's not good. This one's in the trade center, which is fine. We might have to put them on contraceptives too, because let's just do that. Let's put 2 of them on contraceptives and then leave these 2 not on contraceptives. All right, so let's sell. These ones are the oldest. So this one's 23 and 23. Oh, they're dead already. Okay, bet. They died of old age. All right, that one has influenza. This one here we said we were going to save. So let's, okay, great. There's only 2 left? Technically there's only, okay, yeah, I don't get, okay, why is it showing the dead ones? I feel so bad saying that. Oh my god, okay, let's release to the wild. Release to the wild. Let the game play out. I'm just confused why. Okay, keeper assigned, vet requested. Let's do that and then see what it says. Social, view all these species. It's like, why is it showing the dead ones? Are there dead ones in here still? Uh-oh. So, would you like to see the rest of the zoo? Are they fighting or are they just playing? Oh, they're just playing. Okay, so that seems, everything seems to be okay for now, which I'm pretty happy with. Okay. It's so hard to play this without attending to all the needs of all the animals as it's going on. Okay, how many animals are in here now? 3? Let me see. Okay, there's 4 of them, but one's in the trade center that has influenza. So we'll go with that for now, okay? Boom. Now let's get back to the building of this here. So what I want to do, y'all saw what it looked like before, right? I always forget to take before and after pictures. I always forget. Oh, I also forget always to do F12. I always just do it this way. Don't hate on me, y'all. I try to remember, but I always forget. Okay, of course it's raining now that we want to do this. So basically, let's delete this. This is still amateur stuff that I was doing here. Let's get that away. Boom. Right? It's called the Redwood Grill, which I really love that name, thanks to Squid. So we have 2 tables here that I felt like here was getting too crowded. So, let's see if I can... Is it this path here? I think it's this one. If I were to now put railings on ground path, where does it give me a railing here? Oh. Where did it give me a railing? I'm okay with that, not gonna lie. Let me see if I can put more on though. That. Actually, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, because I only want them, because I want to put this all underneath something. So what I'm thinking in my head right now is it's very hard for me to imagine it. I can't think of it right now. I really can't. But I will. It's basically I have to start off from, not the inbreeding, please. No, we need contraceptives. Contraceptives. Oh, why are we inbreeding? No, 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 no. Contraceptives. Okay. Gotta really focus on the wealth and the well-being of the animals. That's really important right now. All right, so next is we are going to try to figure out some way to build. I don't know how to build it, but I want to build some sort of. See how this is incorporated, and this is part of the unit. This we're going to delete too. I don't like this. I don't like how people can walk through the corner here. So we will have to delete this and recreate a new top part there. Perfect. Okay. Also, too, I forgot to mention, if any of you guys want to check out or add or have any contributions to your builds or want to show off your builds or anything like that, you can join the Discord, and it will. There's like a section that I have in there. It's called Zoo Life, and you guys can post your pictures and stuff like that. All right, so here we go. I think you just have to put Discord. Let me put it here for you guys, just in case. It should pop up there. If you guys like to join, please feel free to, if you like. I am putting that in quite late, but it's just there for anybody that wants to. Sometimes you just want to show people your build and things like that and get inspiration from other people. So it's a great way to do that. So what I'm thinking is, this was way too. Let's start from this section here. I didn't like the fact of. Are these just wall pieces? Oh my god. Okay. Damn. All right. Okay. Bet. I really just did that. All right. It's called the Redwood Grill. So let's take this all away. Is it because the wood is red? Is that why it's called the Redwood Grill? I can't remember why I called it that. I mean, well, I didn't call it that. Someone on stream, Squid, called it that on stream, which is awesome. I freaking love that he did that. But the only thing now I want to know is, I can't really tell the colors. I don't know if everything's actually red. I'm assuming that's why he would call it that, because it's the red wood, right? It's not wood red. We just have to make sure we're using that same wood on all the to make sure we're using all that wood on this on the right stuff here. So let's just delete all these things. Okay. All right. So this is how it looks here at the front. All right. So this is what I want to do is I want to see how it just rained, and no one had anywhere to go, and everyone's like, oh, it's hot. It's hot every minute. So what we're gonna do is I want to create some sort of opening here that they can just sit. There's information here, right? We have information here that I've created. I don't like this. Don't like this because it's in the way. And they just walk through it and it bugs me so much. But the fact that they walk through that bugs me. Bugs me. I'll leave that there. Let's get rid of that. Take the speaker off. So that alone, I'm going to change this all up though. And I think basically what we do here is we figure out a way to make this more, how could I explain it? Yeah, we need to figure out a way to make this just a better enclosure overall. So that. So all this like this, right? We should basically start from this end down to this end here. So it'll technically all be enclosed into this. To here. So one opening here. Another opening here maybe. Or no opening here on the side actually, and just have it cut through the top here. And then you're actually able to get in two ways here. Does that make sense? I'm really got a lot going on in my mind here. I will have to delete our I'll have to delete our I'll move it over here. Sadly, we'll have to delete our. No. I'll put it over there, Bon. All right. That's Bonnie and I's matching car. All right. So what we want to do now is Redwood Grill. We like that. I keeping that. Redwood Grill's tough. It's a really cool name. So we like that name. So what I want to do now is I essentially want to trying to lay everything out and map everything out. I don't know how I want it to look just yet, but I think I want to incorporate more of this wood aspect. So there's wood over here. I just feel like there's not enough light or wood over here as well to like breach into that. Like we have some here which are horrible, but not the best. I just made those. But we do have this. This wood's a little bit more elevated, a little bit more I guess you could say like luxurious. So let's go with something like that, and then that can maybe pull in that wood on the other side there. So again, I need to make sure everything lines up. That's the hardest part I have with this. So let me think in my head right now. Actually, let me do a stand up and walk around, right? I think that's really important. So let me get a little stand up and walk around. Let me move my feet for a little bit. And let me, in the meantime, let you guys watch the animals here. You guys can see everything functioning like that. Boom. I'm going to get a refill on my drink, quick stretch, and then go from there, I think. That's a good thing, right? All right, so let's get you guys looking at that there. Is there a way I can just kind of, I guess we could do it this way too. You guys prefer it like that? That's probably better, right? All right, so I need a refill on the drink. That's important. Let's see what here. I need more ice. Need more ice. And then what else do we need? Bathroom break would be great as well. And then just a quick little walk around the apartment real quick. Also, W 3-hour stream, y'all. W 3-hour stream. This has been an amazing stream. So thank you guys so much for joining and hanging out with me today. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Appreciate the love. The raid was amazing. So thank you so, so much. Oh, I just can't believe it. All right. So what I'm going to do is just grab some more. Whoa, why are they running so fast? Oh my goodness. I'm going to grab some more juice here. Do a little walk around, some jumping jacks, and jump right back into this in 3 minutes. All right. Just do a 3-minute break. Three-minute breaky. And then is there a way, yeah, that's good, perfect. There we go, 3-minute breaky. And then I'll just run an ad right now real quick so that you guys don't even, 1 minute, boom. See you in a little bit. All I can hear is me just getting taxed and like fined or something. Is that what that is? Those sounds were? Oh no, it's just water treatment. Alright, so I got myself some cookies. I had these Biscoff cookies, they're freaking really good. And I got myself some more juice, and then I ran around and then I picked my dog up. All these look really bad. Oh my gosh. And now I have cookies in my teeth. Alright, so now let's start the building. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. One of the mailmans are coming. Hold on, hold on. I can see him across the street. Hold on. My dogs hate. Hold on 1 second. Alright, now you just gotta go up on there now. Wait, where are you going? Yo, my dog. Where are you going? Honestly, sometimes my dogs be cracking me up. They really think they're human, though. That's the thing. Oh, this is, we already requested one. Where are you going, little one? Come back here. Come back over here. Just looks at me and doesn't move. Like, what? He's not gonna do anything to you. They just, like, hate the mailman when he comes. I get two. The one down, look, she's just standing right by the door, just staring at it. It's like, what? This is so funny. All right, let's get back into this. I actually have an idea. So I want to tie this in with this. So I think we should delete this whole bear cave zoo. I know it sounds crazy. I'm gonna do it before picture. How long is this gonna take me? Oh, I hope this doesn't take me too long. I don't want it to take long. But I have an idea. I'm just gonna build this whole thing out of glass right now, basically. And then from there, I'm gonna add. All my wolves are probably just dead now. I have no wolves probably. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I just sold all my wolves. Now they're all dead. Oh, I still got a black one there. Let's see how much. How many left we have? Let's see. So that one died. So we have two black ones. Let's see if we can get any more. Oh, there we go. What am I doing here? Market. There we go. See, look at the black ones. They're so rare. They're so expensive, too. This one's a black one, though. It's only 100. Is this a female? Sure. Wait, what happened? I can't adopt that one? Why is it saying no? What's happening here? I went to adopt, look. And then nothing happened. Huh? I don't know. I'm actually going to put them in the quarantine because I find that when I don't, they just get sick all the time. So they're going to pop right into quarantine. Then, I should not have did so many jumping jacks. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm actually like winded right now, y'all. I'm sure y'all can hear. Let me see. This is a boy or a girl? This is a boy, right? Let me get this one too. At this point, hopefully they mate with the female one and we get black ones, hopefully. But if not, it was once a thing that we all had black wolves in a pack of just black wolves, which was really, really cool and unique. What am I trying to put him in quarantine? I was trying to put them in the coffee shop there. Okay. Let's see. Oh no! See, this one's dead now too. So basically, I don't have any black wolves, do I? I don't think I have any more. Oh no, I don't have any more. Let's see, hold on. Ah! I'm also low-key kind of cold. I need to turn my fan down. Social. There's only one, and it's a female, thank God. Okay, it's only 10 years old too. Alright, so hopefully now we can get these ones breeding. Quarantine. Move. Zoo. This one's in quarantine. Zoo. Perfect. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to turn this fan down, y'all, because this thing is giving me the chills up in here. Alright. Let's, I'm deadass exhausted from those jumping jacks. Okay, so... figure this out here. There were so many people here at first, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these and I'm going to duplicate them. I think I'm just going to put them in these sections here. Like that. So those people just walked through that. They didn't even care that they didn't match. The path didn't match. They just walked right through it, so they don't care. I just have to line the paths up with the other things so they don't look like crap. So let me put another table here. Another one here. One more here. Boom. And then one more here. Actually, this won't work because these ones won't even be able to reach, I don't think. And they can only be near a certain what is it, tables? Yeah, they can only be near a certain, god damn. Alright, that's fine. There's too many tables anyways. Confirm the link. Alright. Let me delete these ones. Alright. Here we go. Thank you so much, Winter. I appreciate that. I'm like losing my voice right now because I just did. It's kind of embarrassing. Is like I'm trying to catch my breath still. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I just had a little bit of the cookie there. I just feel like chewing the cookie. The mic is not it. But I will say, the strawberry juice is really, really tasty. So thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. I appreciate looking out for me. Okay. I would definitely say it is very important. Rest is very, very important. That's why sometimes it's really hard for me to stop playing the game. I gotta like just limit myself sometimes. So I created this thing here, right? And I don't like this entrance, this thing here. I don't like this. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the entire thing out of glass and wood. And just like plaster. And then make the plaster like light. I'm gonna try to make this as fast as I can. I'm gonna try to like do a speed build. Because everything takes me really long. So right now we're on, which is actually quite W. We're on a 3.5 hour stream right now, W, right? Well, what if we were to finish this in an hour? So we have until 4:24 minutes to finish this building. That's I gotta try to challenge myself. I want to challenge myself and go full force, you know? Balls to the wall. I will say though, the Biscoff cookies are very tasty. All right, so getting back into this. Let's challenge ourselves, right? So it's three. It says that my stream right now is 3:25 or something like that, right? What if we finish at 4:25? Boom. All right, let me think. How do I want this to look? Okay, so basically where they're walking. Hmm. Hmm. I think a lot of the traffic is going this way, like right on this corner here. And that's something to be somewhat concerned about. Let's take the things off for now. I think that's fine. Actually, let's just see it one more time. Don't think I can get this to go any more over. It's not happening. No. All right. I think that's just the best it's going to be for now. It'd be really cool if these could connect, but you know how that works. No, those don't want to connect either. I didn't think any of these wanted to connect, to be honest. I don't know why, because I guess one's on the grid, one's not. It's insane. It's insane. All right. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What I could do too is kind of like change up the boarding too. Would that be weird? Then it might screw everything up, technically. Actually, it's looking okay. Actually, it's not looking too bad. Then, why is it okay? Yeah, it's not looking too bad actually. If I start it kind of like right here, it's not too bad. Look, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. Just gonna make, because then it just makes it into its own zone. Uh-oh. 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 We're about to have some trouble here, y'all. This is what I did not want to run into, and now I ran into it. Uh-oh. See, I wanted this to be... Alright, now we're just gonna go with the way the floor is. This is the floor. Oh my god, y'all. What do you mean modif... Oh. No. It's because there's stuff in the way? No. Okay. This is a double patio, y'all. This patio does is a stone patio as well, just so y'all know. That's just the way it's gonna have to be, okay? Right now, it's horrible and janky, but it'll match, okay? Boom. You have to just work with what you got. I don't know why my floor system is just so bad. I don't like, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I know how, because I didn't align anything to the grid, that's why. I didn't know about the grid. I thought everything was just on a grid to begin with. So that's why I got so confused. You see this here? Oh, heck no. It's like, how was that one piece? How was that all one piece? That makes sense. Okay. It's okay, though. We got this. This is actually great, because the floor is actually going to help me manage how I'm going to make the building, essentially. Whoa! That was a fast runner. Okay. I think I'm going to essentially, let's just start. What if I were to take I don't know where to start. Okay, let's just grab it. Let's just start construction. Let's just go with the flow. I think plaster is my favorite. The plaster pieces are always the best. Okay, so let's do plaster wall. Let's see what. Basically, that's what is this gonna get us, and where is it gonna get us? No, I think I should start with the glass. I think. Okay, let me start with the. I don't know yet. Okay, I think I should do glass. Bonnie, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Do your thing. Do your thing. Alright, let's try something like this. We have this in the line enclosure. Let's try something like this here. They're walking through it slightly, are they? They are. But it's not noticeable, right? So there's something like that in the front here. Boom, right? That's already looking somewhat good. Like that. So you're able to see through there. Then let's just go with the glass pieces on top. All right, let's just go with them on top. This is just a door. But we already have that for there. Should I change this to a mod? Yeah, I should change this to a glass door instead of the opaque. That'll look a lot better. There. Even though they walk through it, which is really... It's better though. Perfect. I think you have to just not worry about them walking through things because it just happens. Yo, Squid, how's it going? How's it going, Squid? Welcome, welcome. You actually came in on the right time, actually. You came in on the perfect time. I really apologize because I'm losing my voice because I just did like 40 jumping jacks and I still haven't caught my breath. But basically, remember this? The cafe that you, or the restaurant that you named? We're going to redo it right now. We're going to redo the Redwood Grill. So I just made 2 things here to put, and I changed the doorway here for them. They're able to walk in that way. And I think also too, I think we're actually going to duplicate this in here, actually, and make it like that. So they have a door there and a specific like way they can just kind of line up and walk into. That creates some sort of synergy here. This tree, we'll have to just move this tree for now. I don't like to delete the trees because I'm like, oh, I'm just going to use it later, which you always will. So let's just put that there for now. Just free up some space, give you some breathing room. Let's take this away, and actually let's use this as inspiration for the restaurant. Let's do that. So now that we see this thing here, let me put this down a little bit. Right, let's use that for the inspiration for the restaurant as well. So let's do that. You don't know what to do in your empty zoo? Do you play in sandbox mode or do you play in this mode that I'm playing in? What's this mode called that I'm played in? Because I'm learning right now. Someone was teaching me earlier today a sandbox mode, and is this challenger mode or something, or like challenge mode? What's this mode called? I don't know. I want to know though, so I know. All right, so I think that looks pretty good. I like the dark color too. I feel like I don't need to change the color of that or anything, so that looks good. I don't even think I can if I wanted to. But if I wanted to change the color of this one, can I change the color of this one? Let's see. Okay, yeah, you can change the color of this one. All right, so the color of that one is changeable, which is quite good to know. I might want to change. Like, what if I put like one up here or something like that? I know that won't look good, but I'm thinking for like future builds, you know, like that could be kind of tough to do like a round. Well, that would be good for like a water enclosure round. Let's just keep things simple and go with this one. it's different and adds. Actually, let's not do that there. Let's not do that because actually, now let's go with that. We're just gonna go with the flow, you know? You're playing in sandbox. Okay, so sandbox mode, I would say. Have you done a line enclosure? Because I just built my line enclosure. Build one. You should build a line enclosure. So I connected it off of this enclosure here. And this is the line enclosure I built. And I also did, Squid, I also made 2 waterfalls. Isn't that something? And the waterfall technically goes underwater too. But that's just for our knowing only. Fun, right? Alright. But what I gotta do is I gotta wait to get money for and it's also on Pride Rock. So that's Pride Rock there. It's pretty cool, right? So now I'm trying to build this glass kind of like dome to go off of the restaurant here. Because I want to rebuild the restaurant better. But I think I actually... Oh, these are all pieces too? Oh my god. Okay, I had no idea these were all pieces too. Then I might as well just change all these and keep these the way they are. I could just change the color of them. Right? I don't know. What should I do? You might just look at real zoos, yeah, to get inspiration. Another good place is Pinterest, apparently. I tried looking at Pinterest yesterday and I didn't see anything, but apparently there's good stuff on there too for inspiration. I just probably wasn't looking hard enough, or I was probably looking up the wrong things. That's probably the honest truth. Okay, so there we go, right? And then let me see if I can try something a little better. This outside piece, because they do walk through here as well. They walk through, so everybody's walking through this part here, which is really kind of annoying. And then everybody else walks through here as well. Let's put that there for now. All right, so I like, see how nice and green and open this is right now? I'm trying to make it really relaxed. It seems like everybody just wants to go to the bathroom. Why does everyone want to go to the bathroom so bad? I should probably look at real zoos too, Squid, but for some reason I should do that. I just wing it all the time. I don't know why I would just want to wing everything. So let me do glass here. Let me do like a flat glass. Do they have it as a floor? Glass floors? Let's just make this a simple glass roof. Whoa, what's that sound? Is it doing that? Wait, why is it making that weird sound? Huh? Oh, that was strange. Why did it just do that? Gosh. Okay. Guess it's not on the right grid. What's going on? X. There we go. Why wasn't it doing that before? Oh my goodness. What's going on? So it goes on there, but it won't go on here? What? Like, why can I not just duplicate this? I'm so confused. I never know why it does this sometimes. I just don't get it. Why is it doing this? There we go. Why is it doing that? That was so weird. I swear this thing just like makes me every time tries to just make everything more complicated. I don't know. No. I don't know why it does that though. I just don't. It's like always just trying to make my life more difficult. Or am I just doing something that's not right? I think I'm probably just not doing something right. And I guess I should just probably go up from here. Oh, why is it dark right now? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. Of course it's dark right now, y'all. Why is it dark? Come on. There we go. Wait, I can't even see. So I can't tell anything right now because the floors plus the... Oh, see? Oh my gosh. The dark and the floors are not doing me well right now. I'll have to wait till it turns. I gotta make sure it turns properly there. What I should do really is... Let me see, hold on. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do. I'm like, I can do this in an hour. Technically, I got like 30 minutes to finish this. Can I do it? I probably can't. But I will try my best. Okay, let's see. It's just so the light changing every second is crazy. Okay, so I think I would have to do like this. Going to walls again. Rare is entered, but I thought I put rare. So I thought I put rare. I swear I put rare in quarantine, so I don't know if that's happening. Alright, so let me get to the wall now again. He's here. And it says something about auto stacking. I don't know what's going on here, but let me. Oh, I can't see. It's very, very hard for me to see with the lines there. Okay, I think that's right. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I can't see. Why does the grid have to be on the bottom like that? Okay, hold on. Sheesh. Is that right? That's right. I have to technically. I have not thought this through at all. So if I put them here. Know what I'm doing? Just leave it like that. That'd be interesting? Or is that weird? I don't know. To have a glass like tunnel? I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Damn, this thing don't want to snap onto anything. Let me think about maybe something like that. I don't know. Oh no, this is looking janky. This is looking so janky. Alright, let me take that away. It's interesting because it's staying here. Right? That doesn't want to go. Is it the auto stacking? I think it looks better. Oh, it's a lot better. Ooh, okay. Boom. It's a little weird to have that at the top too, but I don't mind. I'm gonna take this. Just turn it right. Just like that. Should I put it on the edge? That's the question. So keep it like this. Keep the front flat like that. And have this part closed. Front as well. See inside as well. I like when they can see inside the restaurant. And these people can see inside the restaurant as well. But it should be the fancy glass. Just to give it some decoration. This. Push this down. Spin it. Just to give it decoration from the inside. So when they're looking at it from there, shouldn't boom. Then I think the top needs to be wood, technically. I think wood would look good. What do I want? Floor? I don't have no damn wood floors. No, what? You don't have wood. Wood. Like just floors? No, they don't. Okay, so they only have these in like planks, which I don't want really. It would actually look good here though on the side, so I'm gonna put them here on the side. So I do think they would cook here. Just make the size smaller. See, hold on. I think it's better like that. Can I spin this? No. How do I essentially like just move that piece over? Won't let me do that. It's like part of the group. Like, why is it trying to move the whole? How do I get it just to move only this one piece? That's the hard part is I don't know. I'll just have to extend this over, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to bring that over. Which is the only way. I'm just gonna delete that tree, I just don't care. Right now. Hey, that looks nice there, I think. I just move that down. Oh, there's more than one, okay. Okay. Up and down as well. Actually, you know what? I don't like this one. This one looks like weird. That one just looks weird to me. I don't know why. All right, so something like that, right? It's coming together now, right? This is more like green. And I think it would be cool to delete these. There's a lot of people that come through this section here, so I want to make it look more. It's over here. Just for now. So I like the way the glass looks on there like that, right? Then I think all the trim needs to have this wood now. So we can put the wood right on the edge here. See how that looks. Here. How does that look? Does that look ass? I think that looks tough. I think that looks tough. Just simple, easy, boom. I think that looks tough. I think that looks tough. Simple, easy, boom. And then the roof. The top we can do. Should we do glass on the top as well? I think the glass on the top would actually cook. Not gonna lie. What would it need? No, I think glass on the top would be pretty clutch. But then, what's the top? What would this top part be? Maybe I can put plants on this top part here inside. This is gonna just be open, right? This is open here. Come up to the patio. Boom, it's open. This is nice patio, but would I want shade in the patio? Yes, I would, right? I would want some sort of shade. So let's get a little shade going for him. What can we use? Something like this. This is kind of cool. But how do I use just a regular piece? Probably not that one though. Something like this. Size. Can I turn this though? I don't think I can flip it, can I? Ain't nothing but a... Tell me why. Tell me why. Is that too short, or... I mean, it's some sort of shade. It's not that much. Is there not enough? I feel horrible. Is that not enough? Maybe I'll just extend it out a tiny bit like that. So there's some sort of shade here for them. Is it gonna start doing that twitching thing? Like start shaking and stuff? Okay, no, it's good. That looks good. Does this look bad up here too or not? Like if we were to put it up here too. That look acid there. Oh. I think this isn't bad up here too, is it? I don't know, y'all. I don't know why that's so abnormally crooked. I think it can be turned a tiny bit more. Oh. You know what, that actually just solves the problem. Something like that. Would that be weird on the edge like that? Probably, right? So let's just try it anyways. See what... Let's just try it out and see what we get. Like I said, I'm just winging this, y'all. I'm not trying to... Just trying to make the building a little more interesting. These parts aren't aligning, that's for sure. I don't know how this part... Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but... No, it happens. Okay, there we go. I held my breath for that. Okay. It's not bad. It's not horrible. What would be cool too is like people could sit up here, but I don't know how the hell I'd get them up there. Should I just put I should just put tables up there to make it look like they can sit up there. Let me see, hold on. Hey, I'm just gonna put tables up here. To make it seem like they can get up there somehow, but they probably can't, you know? Just like that. That's tough. Alright. Like an upstairs patio, you know? Let me move it a little bit more centered though. Why are they so uncentered? Off-centered. There we go. It'd be awesome though if they got up here somehow. That would be tough. But I just feel like that looks good. That there's like an upstairs patio, right? Boom. If they can get up there, that would be clutch. I don't know how they would get up there, but that would be pretty tough. All right, now the top. We need to figure out the top. Should I just do glass on the top? Or round? Maybe I can do something rounded on top. I've never done anything rounded before. Oh god, this is intimidating. What am I doing? I think this is out of my realm here. This is out of my realm, y'all. I think this is definitely out of my realm. I don't know what I'm doing. This is definitely out of my realm, y'all, but like I said, we're just gonna wing it. Oh my gosh. Does that look a mess? Does that look a mess, y'all? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what the hell this is. Let's maybe take this one off. Let's actually just take them off of both of these ones here. Like that. Just leave this one. Change the color to like 1, 2, 3. Brown. Just make it black. Let's just make it black. I think black's okay. So it matches everything. Let's just do black. Let's do that. Alright. Now that we have that. That's just the front. I think what also too. I don't know. Okay, I have so many ideas in my head that I just can't think straight sometimes. I think these look bad on the top here. I could be wrong. I think these don't need to be here. I think they should like be. Maybe I should move them just like over here. Yeah, I think they should just be over here, to be honest. Because it gives it just a little bit of depth on the side. I think I should put it underneath that. Bring it over. And I think that's a little better for this side. I just think it on both sides is a little... The front like that, it's a little eh. Let's go with that for now. Now where do they have the little octagon things? The half circles. This quarter circle. Do they have that for on that? Oh, here we go. Why isn't it aligning? Okay. I don't want it there. Interesting. How do I get it up there is the question. But it's so big. How do I get it? Oh. Oh. I think I messed up again. How do I never know how to do these. That's why I never know. Alright, so maybe I need to go in a different section. Walls. Doors and windows. Maybe it's roofs and floors. Okay, so we're in this part here, right? Well, where would the other half, the middle part to this part be? Because look how big that one is. This one's quite big as well. So here we go. This one it? Can't see. No, not it either. I wonder which one it would be. Okay, well, trims. Oh, I think it's because I have glass selected. I think that means the difference in trims anyways, but they don't have like a half moon that would just fit in there. Or maybe I'm just missing it, I guess, probably. Flat roofs and flat floors. Maybe it's under flat roofs. Like I see that they have these quarter circles, but they're so big. Why are they so big? Flat roof. Okay. Walls. Right. I wonder. I guess maybe I'm just doing something wrong here, as per usual, y'all. This is why I can't be messing around. Oh, here we go. What was this under? I don't even know what this is under. Rounded glass house rooftop. I don't even know, y'all. But I found it. Can't give up. Oh, and this just want to align to nothing. This just want to align to nothing. All right, I see you. Hell yeah. We did that, y'all. Hell yeah. Let's change this to black. Boom. Did that, y'all. We did that. Let's go. There we go. That's like that, right? And then this section here, I think, also should be like in a dome. That sounds crazy, right? Kind of like where the staff would go. I don't know. Does that sound crazy? Like, what if I built another walls? Let me see glass here. Like, I just want. Do they have ones that are not on the grid? How do I know when they're not? How do? Oh! I just. Oh my gosh, y'all! I just saw the grid sign here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I just saw the grid sign. Yo! I just saw the grid sign. Oh my gosh. This changes everything, y'all. This changes everything. This changes everything, y'all. This changes everything. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Okay, so this is really short here. I don't like how short it is here. Let's do. I don't know why it always says that. Hold on. I'm doing something wrong. I know it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong. But, okay. Can't give up, y'all. Like I said, nothing has to be perfect, you know what I mean? So let's just go until we are happy and satisfied. So it's over here. Kind of want it to be a little bit more like bistro-y, you know? put a trim there, which is fine. Why is everything out too far? It's okay though. I'm gonna fix everything after. It's better that everything's out a little too far than it be too short, in my opinion. So always add stuff to it. Actually, let's just make it. Just say, will it fit if I add it into the walls? I think it. Well, I think it should be okay. Like that, and then this part, that part will be plaster. Plaster is my favorite, to be honest. That's the only thing I know in this game is plaster. Plaster wall. You can do a plaster wall this way. Right around the bathroom. So I just like have it right in there like that. So nothing can go on the side. It's just like a bathroom. It's too like, I don't know, whatever, it'll be fine like that for now. The staff path is there. So let me put something that's not on the grid, right? So let's see. Let me put plaster that's not on the grid. So now I just learned that there's grid things on the grid and things not on the grid. That's insane. I can't believe I didn't know this. Basically everything here is on the grid, which is fine. Oh, of course. Thank you so much for dropping in, Winter. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging with me for a bit. I really appreciate that. I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm only going to be on for a couple of 20, 25 more minutes. So I really, really appreciate you. Hopefully next time you see me, I finish this somewhat. But it's getting there. It's getting there. That's basically what I wanted to do here. It's kind of something like that. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate that. And I hope to see you again soon. I hope you have a nice rest and a safe rest of your day. So again, guys, I'm really trying my best to do as much as I can before the 1 hour limit. I think basically what I would want to do here is create some sort of section for the kind of a section for the ATMs. Sounds like an ATM section there. And then technically you're able to walk here to this section here. Oh, I can't see with the grid. It's so hard to see. That there. I can possibly get a doorway in there. In here. Something like that. Like that, something like that in there. Something that's not going to be on the grid, of course. Let me see what I got here. I see the doorway. I don't think they have any doorways that are not on the grid, right? So I never know what I'm doing when it comes to this. Position snap, angle snap. All I know is I need it to align to the surface. I know. Not align to the surface. So Try. We try. Oh, you're so kind. Happy time zone. Sorry, everybody on the stream today has just been, honestly, my gosh. Wait, how come I can move these ones though? And they're on the grid. What? Wait a minute. How come I? I just want to say everybody's been so sweet on this stream today. I don't know, like, god damn, it's like. I guess you can move them. Can't move the entrances. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, let me go back to plaster then. I'll just put a plaster archway. Very much okay with the plaster archway. This has probably been one of my most favorite streams ever because it's just everybody's been so freaking nice and kind, and I really can't thank anybody enough. It's unbelievable that there's still kind people in the world. That sounds crazy, right? Because people are usually mean. I don't know, maybe I'm just hanging around the wrong people. Be a bit of that too. This is gonna match. I don't think it's gonna match up. What? It's like slightly off. How is that possible? Oh yeah, because I turned it a bit, right? So you just let me turn this. How come I can't turn it? Oh, okay, because I have to edit the group. Figure that out right now, okay. This has made my life a horrible hell. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I never knew I could do this. Everything's been so hard for me. I don't think I like this. It's not going to be here permanently, but I think I'm just going to put it here for now. Just for now. I don't like this though, but basically this is the idea that I somewhat want of I want everything to look. And there should be some brick here in the back because these are the bathrooms. I don't think anybody wants glass by the bathrooms. I like that. And this, if I wanted to edit this, right? I can just do that. All right. Perfect. That works. So we're going to do that too. Perfect. I don't know why this wasn't doing that before. Perfect. See, like, it's on there. Then it says I can't edit it. Like, that's so weird. So I have to exit here and then click it again. How do I get it to do that again? Do I have to split it from the group? I think I have to. Huh? Enter group edit mode. No. No. I don't get why it does that. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused about that. Why it does that. And I don't know how to get out of that. So like this one here, for instance, an example would be, let me delete this one. It's not doing it. It's just being really weird. This one here, I'm able to just duplicate. Just move wherever I want. But the other ones were all on the grid, which is so odd to me. Because then I can actually build this how I want it, like on the actual line like that, which I think would be great. Just like that. Really like that. And then I can make a door. Like I can put a door here, like a fake door. So that the staff can just... Is this too high now? What's going on here? Okay, no, it's not. So that's something like that, right? And then the ATMs can go in there, in here. Floors. If I do floors. Hey, Eric. How's it going? How's it going, Erica? It's going great. It's going great today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I wanted to ask as well, if you're not shy or anything like that, to let me know when your streams are, because I really love to catch your streams. I love Palworld, I love Sims, and I love Zoo Planet, as you can see. Kind of an obsession at this point. Yeah, I really want to catch your streams, so just let me know. Would be great. Do you have like a specific like set times and stuff that you do, or and how are you doing? To know how you're doing. I'm doing great. I've been working on this restaurant here. It's a little janky. I think what's making it look funny is maybe this. Is it better with or without those? What do you think? Tell me. Do you like these with or without? I don't know. I think without. It's looking pretty good. With is looking good too. I don't know. I can't really tell. You tell me. All right. So we got that there. Then let me go back into construction here. Plaster floor. I need floor. Got plaster. No. Plaster, plaster, plaster. There we go. See, it did it for this one. How come it didn't attach on? How come it didn't attach on to anything for this one? Y'all see that? Didn't attach on to anything. Why always be doing that? And actually, maybe I should pull it up a little bit so it's like right to the ATM symbol, and then I'll put some statues and stuff behind it. And then I should probably put the floor as well. Make a small. Let me use a smaller piece. Are these the only floor pieces for plaster? All right, I'll just continue using these pieces then. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of what's on the, let's see. Oh my gosh, I can see it on the inside. Okay. I need a smaller piece, I think. I just need to use a smaller piece. Let me see here. What we got? I'm always focusing on the small, minuscule things when these pieces do not even matter at all. Plaster. Plaster, plaster, plaster. There we go. Let's see. Seems like some floor pieces, but smaller ones like these ones. Small ones. Actually, these ones would be better. Would they let me flip this now or no? Tell me I can't do a whole bunch of stuff, right? Okay, see, it lets me do it for this. Why wasn't it letting me do this before? Oh my gosh, this is just... My life has just been saved. Can I rotate it? Oh, it only lets me rotate it that way? Huh? So it only lets me rotate it that way? Because it's not a floor piece? Okay. Alrighty. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, that changes everything. Let me do construction. I have the walls here. Or it won't let me flip it though. Okay, so it says, glad to hear me on. I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays. So wait, tonight. Okay, Eastern. Eastern. Okay, so 7 tonight Eastern. Am I that time? I'm from Canada. I don't know what am I on that time? So right now for me, it's 1:34. What time is it for you? I want to see what schedule we're on so that I can get on that schedule. So 7 tonight, I will be there. I'll set a timer and everything. I will be there. Oh, here we go. Exactly what I needed. Which one's this? Wall panel. Okay. Cool. That works. Perfect. That works perfect. All right. Here we go. So as you can see here, I'm just making a fake floor, basically. And what I'm going to do is, which is really bad right now, I'm supposed to be ending stream at 4:20 at 4:30 like hours. For a 4.5 hour stream is when I'm supposed to end stream. But here I am. I can't stop. I just don't know how to stop. I just want to keep going. I can just finish it. I'm like, I can finish. Then here we are. Nowhere near done. I thought I could finish this entire thing in an hour. Here we are. So let me just put this down here. So what time is it for you? It's 11:30 a.m. for me, so you're 2 hours ahead. So I'm 2 hours ahead. So 7 o'clock for you is 9 p.m. for me, right? Did we get that right? Bonnie, thank you so much. Let's get the lychee strawberry. Lychee or lychee? Which one do you guys say? Thank you so much. Bonnie, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Drinking is very essential because I just forget the entire time. So we're gonna do something like that, right? And then what I should do actually, I have it a little high, which I don't mind because I don't think I want it necessarily flush with the path because I want it to be a little higher than the path. So we're just gonna do that. So 9 o'clock tonight. Got it. It was kind of like that, right? There's a little bit of a push it up a tiny bit more. Hold on, let me get that out of there. And let me just bring it up a tiny bit. Just so it's like right on there. The OCD, y'all. Let me bring it back a tiny bit because it's kind of like that. Okay. Save the zoo just in case our computer blows up. All right, you got it. I'll be there, Erica, for sure. Because I really want to. I love seeing other people's ideas and things like that to get creative. So I can learn a lot. I'm sure I can learn a lot from you in Palworld. /Inzo/ Sims 4 / Zoo Planet / is there one more? I think there's one more. Missing it though. Those are the main games that all my friends play. So I've been trying to. Let me put this on the top here too. Yeah, let me put one on the top here and then actually. But then how would the top go? Okay, you know it doesn't necessarily have to have a. There's such things as. Oh, this is really hard for me to see. Oh no, I said I was just gonna leave it open. Yeah, I was just gonna leave it open. Yeah, let me leave it open. I'll just have to add a trim around it all. So let me add this trim here that I have. Let me add this trim all the way around everything. I've been watching a lot of, lately I've been watching a lot of Zoo Planet, of course. A lot of Sims 4 and a lot of Palworld. I've been watching a lot of those. So I gotta get, because Inzo is kind of still new, so I haven't been watching too much of that, but I want to watch more because it's new. So sometimes what ends up happening is I think you just end up watching people you're used to watching. So I haven't really found anybody to watch Enjoy with. So I will make sure, and hopefully I don't, because this happens. Actually, I finished most of them last night, so I think I should be okay. But I will I get really into it. I get snacks, everything. Sometimes I put the streamer on like my big TV, and then I'll have my phone so I can like talk in the chat. I go in. But you know what the sucky thing about that sometimes is the oh, my doggies are choking behind me. The only sucky thing about that is sometimes the chat is so behind the Twitch, like online Twitch. It's really behind. It's kind of annoying. So I get all into it. I'll be really excited. I'm really excited. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better when there's like a trim around it, right? And let's do. Oops, didn't select it. And oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me do this. Right. This angle snap on. Pull it over here. Boom shakalaka. Boom. And then it matches with the barn behind it. Boom. Boom. Somewhat matches up. I would agree 100%. I would agree. I don't know what it is. It's like I can't find anybody that I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like it's, you always stick to people that you're used to. So I'd rather just watch somebody that I'm used to, and I like your stream so far. So I would definitely be down to watch. 9 o'clock tonight. I'll be there. And it's even better for me because then I can I can eat and stuff too before. So most of the time I eat around like 5 or so. And it's hard to talk in the chat if I want to talk when I'm eating. Depends on what I'm having. Yesterday I had sweet potatoes, which were really tasty. Probably chat with that. This one here as well. Just doing the trim here, y'all, before I have to end stream. But you guys, everybody knows that I will say I'm ending stream. This happens every single time. I say I'll be ending stream, and you'll come back 5 hours later, and the stream's still going, and I'm here just plucking away at sidings and trims. You can come over a tiny bit more too here. I just love to build. I don't know, it's just so fun. Like, I just feel like this is such a creation that I just created out of my mind, and then I just built it just to do it. I don't know, it's so weird. Just like, I just have all these great ideas. And it's what's wild is I always get inspired by usually the people that I watch, so anything that I see tonight, I will try to bring into my own builds as well. Like I learning and trying to just enhance everything I can with the people that I'm around that inspire me, you know? There we go. Summer. That's the fun part about summer is we get to play video games and hang out and be cozy and fun. So I was supposed to stream yesterday. One thing I want to say about streamers, because Erica, you're a streamer, Bonnie, you're a streamer. I'm sure lots of other people are streamers as well in the chat, but I just want to say that it's really important, very, very important to make sure you're always taking your rest. See, how come it doesn't, it's doing that? It's probably on the inside there. Oh. So I wonder if I can, if there's some sort of glass. Wait. Oh, it seems like I'm Eastern though, so I'll be starting 7 p.m. So I'll wait. I'm so confused. Wait, okay. Erica, I'm confused. I'm so confused. It's okay, it's 11:34. You're 2 hours ahead. Right. And then, wait, what time did you say you're streaming again? Okay, you said you'll be streaming. Okay, hold on. Let me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, it's your bad. Okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. Okay, so we're on. Well, we'll get on the same page. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, so you give your hours in Eastern. So am I Eastern? Is that what you're saying? Seems like I'm on Eastern time, right? So I should know this. Being a streamer, like, how the hell do I know this? Like, you're coming in W right now for America because I don't even know what the hell I'm on. I don't even know what the hell damn time zone I'm on. You're updating me because I don't know. Let me. Oh gosh, how am I gonna fit this in there? I need a dome still though. No. Oh, okay. It's half the dome, but half the dome's still going in there. What are these ones called? Arch. Let's see if I can get more arch. Arch. Okay. Arch. 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 Oh no. Why are they so big? How come everything's huge? How come they weren't so big when I made it? Is it this one? Oh no, I don't know which one it'll be. This? Hey, that's making kind of sense. Maybe the grid's wrong. That fitting? Wait a minute. That does not fit. Oh my gosh, okay. I have no idea. I think they tell you, right? So if this is okay, so this is glass roof 22 routed. I need 22 arch, right? 2 arch. Let's try that. Okay, so I think okay, so I'm on Eastern time. Got it, got it, got it. We on Eastern time, right? We on Eastern time. I'm on Eastern time, right? So then if I'm on Eastern time, wait, if I'm on Eastern time, right? You're streaming at 7. Does that mean it's the same for me? So we're on, wait, hold on, because it's 11 for you. I'm confused, Joe. So what time do I lock in? Just let me know what time I should lock in for my time and I got you. I'll make it. I got you. I think it would be set. You said 7, right? So I gotta lock in at 7. That's no problemo. Okay, so they got the arch here. Still not make. This is still not making no sense to me, y'all. The arch. How's this? What? How does this arch line up? Oh, this kind of lines up right here. Does it? No, it doesn't. All right. I don't know what I'm doing here. Roof arch. Okay, let me see. Eh? What part matches this part? I don't get it. Oh man, I just. Oh man, y'all are probably just like, oh no. Like that looks like it kind of matches, but then the part's still going inside the wall. Okay, so maybe I just don't need the arch. Maybe okay, you know what I don't need? I don't need the arch. I need the closer. I need the closer, y'all. I need the closer. I just need to close it off like this. I just need to close it off like this. I just need to close it off, y'all. Boom. We just gonna duplicate this. And we're just gonna close it off. Boom. Done. I don't mean not add any more stress. And then what I can do is actually just put glass in there, right? Let's just put glass. They got glass panels. Let's see if I got any hard glass. Look, glass right here. Glass rectangle. Boom. Wait, do they have it in... Boom. Oh, they got it opaque, though. Like, they got it clear. Boom, y'all. We eating this up, y'all. We eating this up. Where are the crumbs? There's no crumbs. No crumbs left. Get the broom. Get the broom, y'all. So we just eating this up. Oh, okay. We talking too soon, y'all. We talking to the stuff going all over the place. Why it all going all like crazy? Like it just. Oh, oh, okay. Random rotation on, is that why? All right, align to surface, here we go. Align to surface, it's just not rotation. I don't know why it's acting up like this though. Come on. Oh, there we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, this thing acting up. This thing trying to... All right, y'all, we just gonna go like that. Boom. Boom, we're just gonna go like that for now. We're gonna take him. And we just finna rotate him. Rotate. Also, too, as well, Erica, don't be shy as well if you have any really good builds that you're proud of. Oh, also, too, Erica, I have to, you have a Discord as well, right? Was it you that has a Discord? Because I have to join your Discord as well. So if you have a Discord, I'll join it tonight on your stream. Just so it's all, part of the... I don't want to just go join it now. I'll join it when I'm on stream. I'm pretty sure it was you that said you had a Discord. Was it you? And I never joined, and I said I would join, and something had happened. I went to somewhere, and I didn't get to join. Yes. I'll join. I would love to join. Yep, I'll join. I'll join though on stream. You're on stream. All right, so duplicate. Oh, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. Of course. You joined mine. Now join yours. Of course. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm supposed to be... Oh my goodness, I'm supposed to be not streaming anymore, guys. I'm supposed to be done right now. Oh my goodness, I can't help myself. Okay, let me just spin this once more. Oh wait, hold on. I want to show you guys what I want to do though. I have an idea. Oh, this should be on a line. Angle snap. Oops. Let me calling it a line snap. All right, before I end stream, let me just make a few small changes that might turn into a full hour of me doing this, but I'm really trying my best here, guys. I'm really trying to... That. Let's bring this part out a little more. There. Boom. Then take this. We'll rotate it real quick. Can't see the color sometimes. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Now I can see. Just the colors, sometimes I can't see the colors, so I have to go by what's on the axis. All right, so we'll try that. Perfect. And then maybe bring it out a tiny bit. Perfect. Okay. It's a little janky, but again, no one is going to notice. Oh, this is way too janky. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just take that one away. Then let's do that. Why does it look like there's another piece there too? Is there two pieces there? Oh no, it's because it's cut there. Okay, got it. So we'll just go like that, right? No one's gonna know that it looks like that, right? When you're looking at it from this, let's see from this side. Just gotta go over a tiny bit more. I'm really trying. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to pretend like I'm not on a 4.5 hour stream right now, and to give myself breaks and all that jazz. I'm trying to always limit myself to about 4 hours, but it can easily go to 7 hours easily, from 4 to 7. Oh, is it because it's too low? Oh, is there another one under there? Is that why? Oh, okay, no, it's because it's just ugly. Wait, all right, got it. Oh, I need to line them up like that instead. All right, got it. So here we go, y'all. Here we go. One thing that's supposed to take me 5 minutes is taking me now like 3 hours. All right, boom. That's like that. I'll fix the other one after. For now, that looks fine. Then, this is what I want to do now. This is what I want to do, y'all. So, like, see how this is in here like this? Before I end stream, let me just walk y'all through this, okay? Real quick. Let me just walk y'all through this real quick. 4.5 hour stream, by the way. I'll end stream at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I got that? Eastern time. So I'm gonna be ending the stream in I'm gonna try to condense all this to 4 minutes or 5 minutes Eastern time. Okay, so now what I want to do is extras, right? I've been having this in my head for a while. I saw these props, right? I've been into the props. So y'all know that with the props, right? Look at all these props in here. No, I don't know, like, why are we not using all these? Like, look at this. The bread? Is that bread? Oh, that's just a decorative rock. All right, never mind. My bad. But look, there's grapes, pineapples. So what I want to do, right? Hear me out, right? Look at this. Wouldn't this be so tough if we just do this right here, like this? Boom. We put this right here. Like, look how good this is gonna look. Watch. We won't put this like this. Just like that, right? And then look. Oh, let's put this stuff around. Because it's the restaurant, you feel me? Flour sack. Like, this is so tough, y'all. And then it's like, because we're at the restaurant, right? It's like the restaurant gonna have this stuff at the sides. So you get all these fresh fruit. Just something like that. I have this idea. So what I'll do is I'm gonna build like shelves. Ooh, this is gonna cook, y'all. This is gonna cook. This is gonna cook. So I'm gonna build like shelves, right? Like this. Oh, why is the card up there? What I can do is I can build shelves here like this. I can build shelves. This is just the idea that I have in my head. So something like this, right? This is not the actual shelf, but I'm gonna build shelves, right? And then the shelves will have stuff on it. This right here, because this is kind of cooking for the vibes. Okay, well that's not working, but y'all get the vibe, right? It's like this. Boom, we just like put like tons of stuff like this on the all around here. Imagine. So you come into the restaurant, right? And they just got all this on the sides and stuff. Ooh, I'm definitely eating here because I know the food fresh. You feel me? They got the fresh food just right on the sides. Okay, why didn't this want to go in there though? Oh, doing too much. This doing too much. This doing too much. All right, it's because of what I got aligned to surface on. That's why. Okay, look. Okay, y'all, bear with me. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. That. See, this is gonna be so tough, y'all. Like this. Turn this melon here so we can get to see the melon. Y'all tell me this food ain't fresh? Melon right here. Boom. This cooks, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do for around here, right? So when they come around the corner here, there's just tons of fruit and vegetables and stuff all around, littered all around the restaurant. You feel me? Just littered. Boom. Feel me? So you just see all this cool, fresh ingredients. Like how there's that stand here. They got one here too. They got like, they got that one. Let me see. They have another one here, like a trolley, right? Where's the trolley at? Where's the trolley at? Where's that trolley at? Ooh, see, they got the bike and stuff. The bike is tough. Ooh, see, these are cooking, y'all. These are cooking. See, I can do something good with these. The carts. Ooh, no, I don't want to be too. Ooh, that's a good one. 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 See, this is nice and long here. Ooh, this is gonna be good here. Right here. Is it too long? Is it too long? Is this too long, y'all? But where's the other card though? There was another card. I swear there was like a more bigger, rounder one, like this one. Is it this one? Oh, that's the one I already have. Something like this. Do you know what gave me the idea? Is they gave me the idea. Look, it's right here. So I was like, let me just recreate that with their own boxes and stuff, right? Wouldn't that be so tough? And I know, Erica, I know you can cook something up good like this because this is like cozy vibes. You feel me? Like you just come in here like I'm picturing like a nice. This one here is more like greenhousey, but I'm gonna put a lot more of these sticks and stuff like this. But like, imagine this was like a cozy like cappuccino like espresso type of place that you could like, and you can just make it so like farmhousey, like tons of flowers in the front. Kind of picture like I can't really kind of picture like old England. So you're using like lots of big stones, tons of like flowers, like rounded flowers and stuff. That would look so cool and cozy. Oh my god, that'd be so, I'm all for that. Because I can't create that because I'm really bad with color, but I love seeing those type of things. That would look so good, right? But this is just a restaurant, so I just thought a restaurant would be cool to have kind of like levels at the top. You can eat. It's in and out. There's a little patio section here. That's out in the air, and then I'm gonna have this part here all covered by glass with all these beverages here. And then I think I might even maybe put shops here. Maybe, I don't know yet. I don't want it to be too, like, I might even actually, let me just see if I can do that right now. I have, oh my gosh, I have one more. I have 1 more minute before I end stream. Let me just try. I can't help myself. I just come up with all these ideas. See, like, look, if I put this right here, wouldn't this cook? If this just goes right here, like this. Ooh, can I change the grid size? Oh my gosh, I have to do it like this right here. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. This right here, right? This right here. This right here. So when you come in here, it's just a section. No, that's tough. I have to do it. Let me, oh, this is so good. Okay, so these are all the drinks here. Let me just do this real quick before I end stream, y'all. Let me just do this straight. So let's do facilities, right? Because then they don't have anywhere to walk. And then this is perfect because then it just encloses everything. So it's like when you walk in here, you get all these delicious drinks. You can choose whatever you want here, right? This shop that I created here, right? So Erica, this is what I was mentioning about like all the things that the game provides. I made this little shop here, but it's just technically, it's just this thing, like these facilities. It's just that I just built stuff around it. So I'm going to do the same thing. So I want to create this building around all of this. So all these are going to be the same like this. So it's all in one thing. So you're kind of like in a mall kind of thing, you know? I think that'd be cool to break off from the entrance. I have to still fix the entrance, but let me just put this in really quick because I think that'd be cool to do. So basically I'm doing this. What I did here, I just created a little table, floor for them, and I put all, these are just the shelves. They give you blank shelves. I just put these little things on top. Feel me? Just put these little things on top. I just put these little cups on top there. Boom, just like that. A little air conditioner. I put all these little puzzles and stuff on the back of the table here. It's like that. Just stuff, you know, you would think it's just in the, because they're selling those things, they're always on it. So I'm going to do that same thing for this. That's why I just put these down here like that, just to give me the idea. So I'm going to put shelves up right here, like all shelves and everything. It just needs to have some lights and stuff. So when you come in and you walk, this will lead you right here to the bathroom. Boom, there's a bathroom here, right? Nice and enclosed here, because you don't want glass when there's a bathroom. And then in the back here will be the ATMs. Because I feel like you're always like, well, I don't have cash. What am I supposed to do? I don't have cash. So they're like, the ATM's around the corner, and you can go to the bathroom too if you need to. Feel me? So I'm always just trying to think like boom, boom, boom. So like now in here, if I were to, this is all drinks here. The only place they have food is at the restaurant. But what if they were able to get food at food place, right? So let me put food in here now. Let me just put that real quick, y'all. Let me just do that real quick. I'm trying so hard to end this stream right now, but I cannot, y'all. I'm trying. Okay, let me just do this facilities really quick, and then I promise we're done. I promise. We're done. All right, so where am I? Okay, staff facilities, guest facilities. I have restroom/restaurant selected. Okay, so I just want food. Is there like a food option? Okay, plan to do food shop. No, I just want, okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I have to go through it individually. So they have the ice cream cow, Gulpy Energy, no. Slush, no. Okay. Soda, no. Hat's Fantastic, no. Hot Dog Squad. Hell yeah, do we have a hot dog squad here? I think we do. Let's see, hot dog squad's here, right? Is that a hot dog squad? Yep. And then there's a pizza pen. Okay, so hot dog squad, pizza pen. Let's not make anything too repetitive. So we have hot dog squad. Let's see what else we have. Again, this is all basic and stuff. Missy Good. What does that mean? What's Missy Good? What's Missy Good? Why don't they tell you what the food is? Looney Balloons. What's Missy Good? Information Center. Breeds. Shot juice. Smoothies. Water. Pizza. Okay, so it's all basically the same food. Street Fox Coffee. Oh, we don't have a coffee spot. Let's put a coffee spot right here. That's tough. Yeah, let's put a coffee spot. Will that fit right there? Because it's on. It's already on. Oh, obstructed. No. Okay, y'all, we're cooked. Well, that was the idea, but basically we're cooked. Obstructed. Gotcha. It doesn't like that. All right. I'm cooked on that sense. But we had an idea going. What I could do actually is I could just make these instead. So make these same counters. So Streak Fox counter coffee. Oh, is it obstructed still? Obstructed? What you mean obstructed? She can't just go in the middle of the ground? So what makes them not obstructed? See, everything's always obstructed, y'all. I can never get... Okay. Well, we're just going to leave it at that. So thank you guys so much. This is basically now supposed to be... It was supposed to be a 4.5 hour stream. Now it's a 5 hour stream, which is nothing wrong with that. It just shows you guys that I can never get away from this game. I love it so much. I will figure out a way to get... Like, can I put these? I can put these, right? So if I can put these... See, it seems like... Oh, it seems like they want to join... They want to link on to the green parts. Ah, got you. So if this was all green, well, I think I would be okay then. But the thing is, this part is a really big part of path, which is not good. Oh no. Oh no. I will have to figure something out. I don't know yet, but I will have to figure something out. I don't think it'll let me put them down. That's super sucky. But it seems like they like the grass or something. And what's sucky is I can never tell. So I thought this whole time it was allowed, but really, if I look really, really closely, I think this guy might be highlighting red, right? So this is why a lot of the times I run into a lot of trouble, right? Because I'm like, oh yes, it works, this works, this is a great idea. But I think when I first laid it down like this is red, right? I didn't see that. So I'm just like, yeah, it'll work, it'll work. And then I go to click it and it says obstructed. But now I really look closely, I can kind of tell there's like maybe like a red glue or something around it. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, this so far is looking good. I think it just has to be basically they're not supposed to have a path. So if I were to okay, yo, I'm supposed to end stream right now. Something like that, right? So this hold on. Okay, no, that doesn't work. All right, it does actually work because before it's the way it is before. Okay, I'm so bad, y'all. I'm so bad. I can't stop. Okay, I think that would work though. Low-key, I think that would work. If I deleted this path, right? I think that would work. I just went like this. It can still get in here, right? Technically, and then, y'all. Hopefully, maybe let's just try birdie breaks. Y'all, look at this. We eating, y'all. We eating good tonight. We eating good tonight, y'all. We eating good tonight. Let me just try to lock this in quick. Let me see if I can do that. We eating good tonight, y'all. We eating good tonight, y'all. Oh, and then I'll figure out the path around this. I don't care. They can get around here somehow. They can't get here. I mean, they can. I'll figure that out though. I don't know what's going on there. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this path better. Okay, you know what? We'll end stream at 5 hours, y'all. We'll end stream at 5 hours. Let me put these in because this is cooking, y'all. I can't get over. I can't end it on not cooking this up real quick. Let me just put this. Let me put these in, and then we done. We done. I promise. I promise. All right. I drunk water. No, we want the coffee. Where the coffee at? We need coffee. Coffee. Where it is? That's me in the morning. Coffee. Okay. Now why don't this want to work no more now? Okay. Maybe I should probably just delete this big. Let's move this around. Can I move him? How do I move him? There we go. You just go right here for now, bruh. So that's what we got all these little paths here for them to eat on. Let's move him over more. Move him right over here. Boom, right? And then now it gives some people some space to line up. Wait, what did I... Oh, I was gonna say, why did I just hear a phone call? Okay, let's put him over here. Right? Let me put him right here. Where was he before, though? Okay, he's right there. Okay. Let's duplicate him then and put him right here. Because I don't mind that actually there. Right? And then, now facilities. We're going to... Oh my gosh, I'm so bad, y'all. I'm so bad, y'all. I'm so bad. Let's get the coffee. We gotta have a coffee spot in this joint, y'all. This spot, I was just saying how cozy this is gonna be. Like, come on, I can't find no. Let me just type in coffee, y'all. Let me just type in coffee. Ooh, got a little coffee station. Ooh, street. Look at this. Ooh, this is gonna be so good, y'all. This is gonna be so good. Y'all, oh my gosh, y'all. So they can still get around. Like, boom. That's all they need. They don't need anything else. Don't matter, anyways. Right? Boom. Let me. See, my brain, I just can't focus ever. My brain just doing a whole bunch of nonsense right now. Look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. That's even better than it was before. I'm just going with the flow. Like, wherever it wants to connect, connect up. You know what I mean? Just connect up. Just connect right up. If you want to connect, connect. Take away the less of those little gaps for me, the better. I'm all for it. Connect. Connect. Boom. Connect 4. How come these ones don't want to connect, though? That's what's crazy. All right, let me go back to the wooden plank. Is it this way or that way? Is it wooden the plank this way? Oh, wait, it's this way. Why don't this want to connect up now, though? Okay, none of this want to connect. Oh, it don't matter though. It don't matter. Y'all, let me get back on track. Let me get back on track. So we got one of these, right? So these, boom. Street Fox Coffee. Now we need food. So we want, what do we want? Bernie's Bakes. What do they serve? Bernie's Bakes. I don't know what they serve. I don't think I have one of those ones, Bernie Bakes. Do I have one of those? No, I got pizza, hot dog, Mexican, and then fries. Pizza, hot dogs, Mexican, and fries. So we don't have bake. We don't have coffee. Right? Is there coffee over here, though? There's probably coffee here. Oh, yeah. We don't got coffee. We got smoothies, drinks, water. All right, bet. They got coffee now, right? They have bakes, and then they need something like food. So that's no. Gulpy, no. Information center, no. Mexican, no. What's Missy Good, y'all? What's Missy Good? Is that something here? It's pipe shot. Is this Missy Good? Okay, no. Gulpy. What is Missy Good, y'all? Is that food? What is Missy Good? Oh, this don't want to connect now? Oh. Oh, it's like that? Oh, it's like that for real? It don't want to connect? What in the... How it don't want to connect? It said it was connecting from before, though. Let me change this grid size down. Why it playing me? Oh, that's why, because the grid size. All right, bet. Dang, this thing be trying to play me. All right, we don't... What's Missy Good, though? I need to know what Missy Good is. I think we got to put her in there. Because what does she do and what does she provide? I need to know. Can we bring it in closer so that this floor isn't huge, ugly? No, I need there to be a little bit of a lineup. Oh, it's donuts. Oh, is it donuts? Y'all want donuts here? Yeah, coffee and donuts go. Coffee and donuts go. Let's get Missy there. Let's keep Missy here. Yeah, coffee, donuts go. Okay, y'all. Y'all can't tell me this don't cook, y'all. This one needs to go in a tiny bit, though. I don't know what this one's trying to do. This one's doing too much. Get the grid size in. Wait. Okay, yeah. I still got a little bit of time, y'all. I still got a little bit of time. Obstructed now? Why is it obstructed now? What you mean it's obstructed? It was fine before. Okay, y'all. Let's just... My goodness. This is going to bug me. That little bit of off there is going to bug me. Why is it obstructed is what I don't understand. Oh, is it maybe this... The table? Probably not. I don't know. It's obstructed. Is it because there's people there? I don't know. Why is it obstructed? I need to know why it's obstructed. Try moving this once more. I need to know. Why is this obstructed? Oh no. I don't want to attach now? Why don't I want to attach now though? Why are you doing that weird thing too? This is the problem, right? This game sometimes I don't know what's going on, but you all see what I just had to do just to get this back down to here, to this evenness. I hope we all are seeing this. I have to do all that nonsense just to get it back on the line is crazy. Can I fit anything else in here? Like a little person inside here? Or can I get anybody else cooking here? Right? Anybody else we can get cooking in here would be clutch. Let's not get everybody working all the time. Alright. Basically it sells donuts. Okay. Right, so next baked goods next to the coffee, right? Yeah, that's tough. So boom, boom, right? And we got the shop here. I'm actually going to rearrange the shop. I'm going to make a better wall and make it more just clean looking. So like, oh no, I'm supposed to end stream now. Okay, I have to go, y'all. I have to end stream. I have to force myself because it's 2:15, and I should go and get myself started for dinner, all that stuff, because I really want to catch some streams tonight. So I have to be ready and prepared. So I'll give you guys a little walkthrough of the zoo before we end stream here. But basically, this is what we have going so far. I want to basically build like something that, you know, they can, the guests can just, I want it to be functional, you know, so just something like this, the Redwood Cafe. I actually should take a picture as well, just so I had that for the Discord. That's one there, and then this is kind of after, one for the Discord as well. Actually, let me raise it up a tiny bit. Like that. Boom, this is for the Discord as well, just in case anybody missed what we created. And then we also created our lion enclosure. So the lion enclosure is now done. Pride Rock is now done. And we just have to add the lions and add Pride, like adding foliage and stuff to the enclosure to make sure everything is good. But Pride Rock is complete. And let me just get a quick photo of that. And then that's done. So we've completed that today. I also have to still finish the trim and stuff like that, but I'll do that in my spare time. I'll just go and trim, add the trim to everything up here and add some foliage all the way around the buildings here. I want to add lots of green grass in between here. I think that'd be really cool. Everything's fine here. Fix that little door there that I made. This is looking good here. Units are destroyed as usual. Perfect. That's looking great there. And basically that's where we're at. So we want to, hopefully we can get more black wolves. I sold all my black wolves by accident. So no, we don't have any more black wolves. Actually, let's see. Hold on. No, they're all gone. We have one black wolf left. Oh no. We had all these black wolves before at the beginning, but that's okay. I thought it was really cool to have a full pack of black wolves, which was really cool and unique. But that's all right. I'm sure we'll get back into it. So this is it for now. Everything again is kind of like glass related. This is where this is the outside room. I'm gonna again change all this up with the leaves and stuff like that. Make it a little bit just more functional with the leaves. And I'm gonna incorporate these leaves into the rest of the zoo. So they'll just be these eco leaves everywhere. I think they're really cool, to be honest. I love using them. I feel like they just are different, you know? Like they're not like, I just feel like that looks so clutch to me. I don't know why. It just makes it so green, but in the right way. I like that. Like, I think that'll look really good in there, right? So I'm going to put that there just a reminder. I used it on this enclosure here on the side. It was a really cool way to kind of vamp up the snake enclosure here. I love that we got that little peek of seeing people inside there. It's like my favorite part of the enclosure here. But yeah, that's what I'll leave it at. This is the spooky. I don't know if anybody watching now is new watching. This is the spooky snake enclosure, even though it's not spooky from the outside. It's just spooky in general. I made it kind of spooky when you're walking, because I feel like with snakes it should be spooky. But from the outside, it's not spooky. From the outside, it's nice and clean and cool. But inside, when you walk in, I like it kind of to be kind of like have a little spookness to it, you know? I probably should take a picture of this as well. I actually haven't showed anybody this in the Discord. So I should probably show everybody that in the Discord. So kind of do that there. And then that'll be it for the stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate you guys. I I can't thank you enough. This has been one of the best streams ever. Amazing, amazing, amazing community. So I will keep trying my best to, you know, keep myself entertained and you guys entertained for the ride. But yeah, I'm really proud of how the lion exhibit turned out. I can't wait to get in there and start really just refining all the little details here that I want to put in here. So I want to add wood all the way around here. That's just a reminder. Stuff like that. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate you all. And W to 5 hour stream. If you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to jump into the Discord. I'll drop that right now. Don't feel obligated to. I always drop it. I just do it anyways, just for the fun of it. But feel free to jump in if you're watching this after, later, before, future, past, present, all that jazz. Thank you so much. Hey, we're almost at 4 stars for a zoo. That's pretty nice. Anyways, thank you again so much for watching, guys. I really, really appreciate it. This is the overall zoo. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace and love.